G'day, mate. I wasn't at all excited. It's a sidetrack. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Cool. What? Iron Man. Oh, you guys dug to the bottom. Oh, cool. Clear out some area, please. I haven't turned on the music. I gotta turn on the music. Chat, need to turn on the music. Please tell me that was deeper. That was deeper. Cool. Can we do that again, please? Except I want to keep it flat. Okay, follow me. You have a missing connector on your new exhaust scrubber. Which what? Huh? Which exhaust scrubber where? In a Let's Play? Possibly, but I don't think so. I don't think so now, at least. All right, settings. Audio. Definitely turn on the music. That'd be important. Cool. Excellent. All right. Oh. And that ran died. Hello! How are y'all doing? Hang on. Music started. There we go. All right. How you doing, Dead Soul? Who was here first? JT, Traumatic Data. And JT in the YouTube series. I'm assuming it's fixed. Boss Jones, how the hell are you doing? Kev Mill, 9-minute warning. I know. The only reason is I saw the JT is now late because I was already here like 3, 4, 5, 10 minutes beforehand. I thought about just clicking go live early, 5 minutes early. I'm like, no, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to make sure. There it is. I'm going to make sure that I know what the hell I'm doing and where we're up to because obviously I haven't looked at the save in a week. And then realized, oh yeah, I'm short of food, so I was trying to add more food, and then realized, oh shit, no, I'm actually out of medical. So yeah. So Boss Jones, g'day, mate. Oh, sorry. Good morning, Yellow. How the hell are you doing? Kev Milk, Takabed, how you doing? TC Girl, how are you doing? Baddest, how am I? I'm fine. I'm exhausted as hell. But I finally got my open source thing mostly working. Hang on. Oh, no, it's now working again. Yeah, it only took, a whole day. The third furthest from the town is missing the limestone input. Oh, it's one of the ones in the middle. That might be true. If it's in the middle, therefore it has a double connector, that might be true. No sleep, why? Oh, because there was one day. One day I was, well, several days. So this, why have minus 29 people? Oh, because that's building things, that's right. Here, turn off the lab. Cool, now I can go back to it, no problem. So, several days, just trying to get all the other side projects done, and then I gotta think, which day was it? Thursday, I think I was, yeah, Thursday I was up late with Aussie trying to get the open source software thingamajiggy bob working properly, and then so it would have been Thursday and a Friday and a Thursday, I don't know, one day. And then, yeah, so I was exhausted Thursday night because I didn't get enough sleep. And then Friday morning, I went to bed later than I wanted. And I said to Sassy, hey, I do not want to be woken up until like after dinner, after kids gone to bed. So it's like 7 to 8 o'clock. And then she got me up at 6. Aussie, didn't he pass recently? Aussie Viking, Aussie Nuts, Ozzy Osbourne. Like, one of them I really don't give a shit about. The other two would be news to me. What? Huh? What? No, I'm looking for that webpage. I'm looking for that webpage. Yep. And that webpage. And that webpage. Okay. All right. So yeah. I was up late, and then the following day I didn't get enough sleep. And then Sassy, like I said last night, I said, I want to get at least this much sleep. And then she woke me up 2 hours earlier than I expected. So again, I was just exhausted. Ozzy Osbourne, he did, but I was talking to Aussie Viking because I don't think Ozzy Osbourne would be any good at coding. And even Aussie Viking spent hours and then he made the same complaints I did during last stream's rant. So, Lord Freedom, in case I didn't say it, g'day, mate. And also Rubble, also King Hill should start any second now. Where was I up to? And I was also typing a message to Sassy, and then the phone was going flat. So I put it on charge. I didn't finish typing. Good on me. There we go. There's King Hill. So, who did I miss? iPad child with you right now? No, God no. It's 4 a.m. She shouldn't be with me at 4 a.m. Doesn't say she might be sometimes, but you know, she shouldn't be. Alright. Who did I miss? Pelican, how the hell are you doing? Just G! G'day, mate. Tizzy Girl, congratulations on being the queen. No, I haven't updated the code yet. I was considering doing it pre-stream, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that pre-stream, because whenever I do something pre-stream, it breaks entirely. Why am I a copper? I go back to my statement. Ooh, yeah, whenever I touch something, it breaks entirely. Okay. Boomer Can, welcome. Welcome. Elzoz. G'day, mate. Did I see the Star Eruption game? I saw that some people had tried an early version. I'm interested in trying an early version, but I haven't gone digging yet. Because I was too tired to have brain, so I decided, you know what? I'm not going to go watching other people that will cover it yet. I'm going to wait until I have brain, and then I'll either watch it when I have brain, or I'll wait till I get access. Okay, where is the oil in the black pipe? The oil's there. Okay, is the oil here? The oil's here. Is the oil here? No, the oil is not here. Cool. Can I remove that? Cool. Yep, that pipe that goes from there to there. Can we finally pack it up? Cool. How much does that cost to get rid of you? 11. Actually, that's dirt cheap. That's dirt cheap. Okay. Get rid of that as well. All right. So, this oil pipe is 200 oil in it, which shouldn't take too long. And then we can get back to business. No, hang on, copper. Why the fuck am I out of copper? Okay, I'm waiting on acid. Why the hell are we waiting on acid? Use 24. So use 25, 50, 100, 100, 200. I use 200 at this point. So in theory, the pipe's big enough. Possibly. Oh, because for some reason I had a different pipe from there to there. Cool. Yep. All right, that'll do it. Can I upgrade you? And can I upgrade you on principle? Cool. Because I'm pretty sure every bit of copper I make, I burn. Okay, so oil pipe be empty. 25. Come on, you can do it, pipe. It's free till Monday. What? Is it? A star rupture is one word? It is. Oh, okay. I got invited by 2 different people to join the playtest. No. Somebody else invited me to Deadlock, whatever the hell that is. What the hell's Deadlock? Huh?
Like a boss.
It just says it's an LAS game. What about a game in early development? Okay, that doesn't help me. No reviews, no nothing. Anyway, heard the game Deadlock? Bear! Welcome back for 68 months. T3, who cares anymore? Who cares? Well, I finally got the art. I got the art off iPad Child, I think. Okay, I have no idea what this game is. It's a MOBA. Okay, no, not interested. Cool. What art? The poor art for badges. All right, so today's plan. Today's plan is clean up that oil pipe because that is the last of the oil off the whole map. Maybe build your pipes. That would probably be important. Can I build that pipe and that pipe? And can I build that pipe, that pipe, that pipe, and that pipe? High train. You getting water? You're getting water. And you're getting water. Excellent. All right. So today's plan is get rid of that oil pipe. Finishing the mucking around I'm doing right now at medical, because it turns out I'm all out of medical 3 completely, which is bad, especially with 2,100 people. Because I'm pretty sure when they get sick, they're going to get very sick, and then like so much of the population is going to disappear. It's not funny. Smoking, welcome. You new here? Aye, welcome. Like Smite, but more shooter, lots of Java, but third person. No, creep, no. And what? Okay, yep. Okay, Brutamir, thank you for redeeming Devil's Special World. Thank you for proving once again. I don't need to look at the redeems or have any details on redeems or do anything about the redeems because people are just going to click the buttons, find out what the hell they do. So I need to upgrade this. I need to get this running, and then I need to build aluminium and titanium way bigger than we've ever built it before. Also, you guys seem to be very stuck. Very stuck. Okay, all right. So medical. Okay. upgrade, getting the disinfectant, that's easy enough. That was just build the extra machines. Having the sharp things, that was easy enough. It was just upgrade the machines to tier 5. Getting medical 1 was easy enough, just upgrade the machines again. Medical 2 requires antibiotics. 48 antibiotics is 8 16 24 8 16 24, that's 2 of them. 8 16 24 8 16 24. So no, I have the right. Okay, 48 divided by 8 multiplied by 2. I need 12 of them. 3 6 9 12. Nice. Okay, except I don't have, I guarantee you, nearly enough ammonia. So I need to have 1 ammonia times by 16 of them, which you make, right? Yes. Okay, so you're making ammonia, and then I also need ammonia for this and this, which I definitely don't have enough of this yet because I haven't got it there yet. Okay, so I need you upgraded. Cool. I need you upgraded. Excellent. And then I need to get twice the amount of anesthetics, which is this recipe. Yes. Okay, so I need to have 4 chem plants doing that, and I need to have 4 chem plants doing this. And you need 1 of these, 1 of those. And then I need acid, 6, 12, I only need 24 acid. So acid's the easy one. Okay, so acid doesn't have to change, but I need to have twice as many of these, twice as many of these. So I need to do some rearranging. Yep. Okay, can we move this steel belt to here? Because that looks like a great place for it. Can I put you here? Nope. Okay. Alright. But now the stream has finally started. It should have. How you doing, Funky Rigid? Okay, so you need to have glass and poppy, and then you need to be rebuilt over here. And acid needs to be built somewhere. Okay, acid can go here. Looks great. Can I remove that part? And all of that part? Go away. Okay, can you go there? Can I bring this into here? Can I grab acid, come out, and go into that for right now? Oh, you complain because you don't have water. That's fine. You just don't exist. Problem solved. Alright. Okay, so then I need to have you, I need to have you, and then you're going to need to have rock, and rock. Make more hydrogen fluoride so we can brush our teeth with it, and have a nap, some anesthetic. Can I get that done? Can I grab my acid, and bring the acid from there to, come on, there. Oh, and then can I grab that one? Alright. So that's that done. You are not going to be tolerable because you hate me. Thank you. This is the fight I have whenever I start making blueprints, which I did get some blueprints done this week. Haven't published them yet. My bad, but you know, I got something done this week at least, or at least the second half of this week. What? Whatever. I actually don't care. I always fight with myself. Do I make something tileable? Oh. Shit. Okay, I didn't plan that part through. Okay, can you guys go here instead? Great. Can I fit 4 chem plants in the room you were taking up? Didn't think so. Fuck. Okay, if I put you... No. Maybe. What do you need to have? You need to have stone come in, slag come out, and a fluid pipe. So that means you need to have like 2 tiles. Alright, we can get this to work somehow. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have you? Can I have you guys go here? Great. Can I have the acid pipe? No, can I have the stone? Actually, you could just come out here. Okay, there, to there, to there, to there, to there, and to there. Thank you. Can I have pipe? Can I have acid? Go to there. Sure. Love it. Looks great. Okay. So that's 4 of those guys done. They need to output slag. And slag we're going to bring out this tile. Sure, that works so far. Right the way around the outside. We'll take that into there. Hopefully that works. Okay. Can I plug you in? No! I need to get a pipe out there as well. Okay. I need you to have come forward to there instead. And then you go to there. And then you go to there. Okay. Can I have that part done? And then I can have that one done. I can have that one done. Cool. With those done, I can then get my go away. One of those needs acid as well, but we'll get to you. Can I have that go away, that go away, that go away, that go away, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Cool. And then you go into there. Great, we got that done. And then I can have my pipes. Pipes, my pipes, my pipes. Pipes. Okay. Go to here. Then here. Oh no, I can't do that. I gotta go. Stop it, pipes. There. Thanks. Okay. And then you come to here, and over this, and then there, and then you come here, over this one to here, and then you go here. Yeah, I can't wait for them to redesign settling tanks. I hate them. Okay, can you come out from here at height number 1 and then go to... Oh, okay, never mind. We're going to the left. And we're going to go straight forward. Okay. Can I remove that? You two go here and here. Okay. I know you are hard up against the edge. Okay, and then what I do? Have the pipe go in just like somewhere. Cool. Pipe go in somewhere. Beautiful. Love it. Yep, that works. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. And you go in there. Okay. And then I'm going to need ammonia, which we're going to get from here. And here.
Hello, my friend.
Here. Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and
Hi, my friend. Just rebuilding medical 4 real quick, because then I want to, because then I want to spend the rest of the stream doing titanium and aluminium. I don't want to be pestered, hopefully, by shit like this. That's flat. That's very flat. Can we go and dig that? Oh, it's also had an impending time bomb, but I don't remember what it was. Anyone remember what the impending time bomb was? I was going to run out of something critical. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was probably not important. Kibono? Limestone. Limestone question mark. I'm going to go with limestone question mark. Monkey Man, I have a feeling it was limestone question mark. I feel like the questions were all about limestone. Okay. So you're going to output slag. That's going to go that way. You're going to bring in rock. That's going to come in there. You're going to get... hydrogen fluoride, so we can brush our teeth in there. Plus you need steel, which is here. But why is steel also here? Why is steel also here? That goes to nuclear. Okay, where does that steel come from? It comes from medical. Well. Okay, first off, can I remove that, all of that, you know what, can I remove all of that, can I also remove that, and if there's something else in there, can we remove that too? Copper, maintenance, no, maintenance, no, it's limestone, it's definitely limestone, limestone I'm screwed on. Okay, can I have you and you do that recipe, which now needs to go on a different belt than it was before. Can you go away, and can you go away, and can you delete any resources you have in you, and any resources you have in you, and that go away, and you go in there, and you go in there. Okay, then you need to have your belts, which are glass, plus poppy. Okay, I've got to leave the game running at least at speed 2 so things happen. Like us running out of limestone. Okay. And then acid. Acid. Where did I leave that acid pipe? Oh, I didn't take the acid pipe anyway. No, I did. Okay. Acid comes to here and then comes to here. Cool. Glad they're at completely different heights. Whatever. This is I'll never have to touch this again, I hope. Okay, so that's that, and then this needs to go in there, and this needs to go in there, and then you make happy, right? Right? 6, 12, 24, plus 24, you're making 36, and I need, what? I need 48. Upgrade! Go faster. Alright, and you need to have sulfur, which I left over here. Okay, can we get a flute? Can I put you here? Yeah, it looks high enough. Okay. Lifts, for those who didn't plan ahead. Stand by that, even when I use them. Because I definitely didn't plan this shit ahead. No, from here, go here. Height 5's a bit too much, dude. 4's even a bit too much. 3 plates. 3 straight line. Yep, and then into there. Great. Okay, and then one of these in here. Got it. Okay, and then build that and build that. Okay, so that solves that problem. And then you need to have steel, which I now have on the right and on the left. I guess we're taking it from the left. I have no idea how steel gets up here anyway. Can I go into there? Then can I go into there? Then can I go into there? Then can I go into there? Great. And then you also need to have... that's everything, actually. And then you just need to output into... Oh. You guys would work better with belts. You need to output to this belt. Which is at height 1. It's at height 1. Cool. Can I have you come to here? Put this here. Nope. There. And F. Don't care about blocking ports. There. 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 And we've had no medical this whole time. And luckily nobody's died of, I don't know, everything. Everything on this damn island. Alright, except I need to have 6, 12, 24 ammonia. Plus I need to have... that amount. Whatever that amount was. 12. I have 12, plus I need to have... So 36 ammonia. 36 ammonia is... one more of you guys. Okay. Which means I need... 12, 36, and you make 32. Of course you make 32. Why would you make 32? Why would you make 32, not 36? Why? Why not make my life any easier? Why? Ooh. Can I have you? Can I have you? Can I have both you built? Can I have you be oxygen? You can be oxygen. Great. And then hydrogen comes out here, and it goes over that pipe into there. Great. And then it goes into that thing, and that thing needs to have... oh, shit. More nitrogen than what I've got. Get out! Fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. You go there. No, hang on. I need... it's 1 hydrogen per. Okay, so I need another one of you. And then you need to output even more oxygen. And I need even more hydrogen to come out here. Right. Okay. And then I need to have... Why are we going from a pipe 2 to a pipe 3? That makes no sense. At all. Flip. Build. Unbuild. Okay. Then can I have you? You. It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. Over there. Okay, so then I need to bring what? In a who? In a what? I need my nitrogen pipe to go into there. I need my hydrogen. Oh. Oh, that nitrogen pipe's going in the wrong slot. Okay, I'm with you now. Josh Marlon. Hey, no. Just joining patient the other day. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Good news is I got no sleep this week, but I did update blueprints. No, they're not live on Patreon yet, but they hopefully will be probably over tomorrow. I hope. Can I? No, over there. Cool. Yep. So we're going to plug the nitrogen into the not nitrogen port. And we're going to build you, build you, build you, build you. And you then output an awful lot of oxygen. No, we should be fine at part 2. You're full, which is a whole different problem. We need that ammonia to go into that pipe. Cool. And then I have 24 times 3 of nitrogen, and I also need to have I should be covered on the am I covered on the oxygen? I have 12 of these that need 8 oxygen each, which is 12 times 8, which is 96. You produce 36, you produce 32, 32, 32. I have at least 2 of these running, so I should be okay on the oxygen front, hopefully. You're pipe 3, you're pipe 2. Okay, but I'm definitely short of nitrogen, and we're venting nitrogen, so that implies I can't be short of nitrogen unless I screwed up something. What did I screw up? That's glass, not steel. Never mind! It's close. They're both flat. They're both square. You know, just put your anesthetics in a glass. Don't. Just make your anesthetics. Yep. Just put them in a glass a glass canister, a glass pressurized canister, not a steel pressurized canister. I can't see any issues with this at all. Yep. Delete. 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 Delete more. Okay, that's now steel. Delete. That's now steel. Delete. That's now steel. Okay. All right, so they should run, and I am going to have a problem with nitrogen now, right? You output 36, and I need a lot more than 36. Okay, so I have you go here, and you go here. Sure. Should probably work. Mostly work. Definitely work. Alright, what? Phantom Death! You're late? I know. I know. It's fine. Glass is not moving, which is sand and limestone. Huh? No. But it's not moving down either. So if it's not moving down, that implies I have enough. Oh shit, I'm in the last house? Oh shit. Guys, I need the whole filled, please. Priority village. Yep, use the super structurally sound stuff that we're using currently, which is dirt. Thermal storage has a high supply of heat. I was just commenting on that. Cool. We'll worry about that in a second. Okay. Glass is waiting for products. It is wait. Why are you waiting for products? Oh, why the fuck do you have gold? Whoa. Okay, come on. best laid plans and all that stuff. Okay. You're filtering out gold. You're filtering out everything but gold. You're filtering out everything, but no. There's the filter. Okay, it's got every extra things in the filter it doesn't need, but whatever. Okay, so how the hell did gold end up here?
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How the hell are you doing? My friend. Carry 7, my friend. How did I end up gold there? The bucket for importing gold scrap dumps in the recycling belt after gold scrap is pulled out. What? Holy shit, it does. Okay, it does. Okay. That's actually way easier to fix than anything else. Okay, so I just need this box to not exist, then find every bit of gold scrap that's somewhere on the network and get fixed. And then that box can go there instead. Great. That. Haha! Tile. Okay, so you're now going to be iron scrap, which means you're free. Can I put you there instead? Can I have that go away? 3 tiles, thank you. You can come to here and come down beside this machine, and then duck over there. Okay. And my gold scrap can go there. Great. Can I go to this belt? Delete. Quick remove. Okay. You're functioning. You're functioning. You're functioning. You're not functioning. Right? Quick remove. You're all paused, so in theory you'll be fine. Output is full. Okay, no, that's a different error message. Output is full. Output is full. Holy shit, I have steel. Holy shit, we have steel. Let's copper. Never mind. Oh, hang on. It's gold scrap. Recycling. Recycling comes through here. And then that's the filter. So whatever's going that way is filtered. Whatever's not going that way is going through here, which is not filtered. Which is glass. Just glass in theory. So it has to end up in the glass smelter. Okay, well that narrows down our choices. So it has to end up in here somewhere. I feel like somebody didn't bother doing maths. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have a new belt. You should have a new belt. That's an input. That's an input. So I need to move. Okay, I need you to go away. You to go away. You to go away. I need you to go away and you to go away. Great. Can I get all that cleaned up? That needs to go there. You need to be an output. You need to be an output. You need to come back a tile. I need an output to go from here. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need to come up like 4 of them. Here should be plenty. Uh-huh. I need this bit to go into there. I need that bit to go into there. Great, cool. That should solve that problem. Okay, so then we should get glass over here faster. And then you should work better. Cool. What? So impending doom was scrap. The impending doom was scrap gold, which has now been fixed. In theory. Until it comes back and holds me again. Also, that's sort of ideal. That one's not low yet. Okay, can I turn that off? Because I actually don't care at all. Also limestone. Limestone is still a giant problem. Okay, so going back to the heat problem. Are you working? No. Why are you guys not working? You are working. Okay. My pipe's a little bit big. Just a wee bit. For transferring 36. Although, hang on. 24 times 3. No, so I need 2 of them. Okay. No, I still need to vent the excess no matter what. Yeah, because it's a separate problem. Alright. And you're short on hydrogen because outputs are full. Huh? Whatever. Wait, upgrade. Okay, run that by me again. 16, 16, 16. 12, 12, 12. Don't see how you can be short, but alright, whatever. Well, unless I can get rid of the oxygen fast enough. No, we should be able to get rid of the oxygen fast enough. Okay, cool. And you're full. And you're... all working. Working, great. Okay. And working, and... Technically, it flashed, but it got the resources just in time. Okay, you're all working. All right. So medical should now be fixed, hopefully. Heat. Okay. Later discussion for a later time. Jenny went and built a valve to store heat. Can I have you? Fuck, what am I gonna do with the water? I don't know. I'll work that out in a minute. Can I have you? Yeah, can I have you? You? Can I have you plus you? And then you and you. And that's enough to run 2 of them. Okay, so, can I get Mark 2 pipe? Will do. You drop it anywhere? It seems what? Hasn't run off what? Enough food yet from capital industry? No, I've had to slow down plenty of food. Oh. Copper isn't improving. I don't expect copper will. I'm pretty sure every bit of copper I'm making, I'm using. Has it been proven I can land an asteroid in town? I can already tell you I can. Fuck, where's the out of this? Shit. Oh, that's the out. You're already running. Oh. Oh, and I still have excess steam. Oh. No, it's not full anymore. It's full of heat. I disagree. I really disagree. You are consuming, you are consuming, you are consuming, you are consuming. It's enough to run a full shaft. We're using all the depleted steam. We're taking it back to water. That process is a pipe. Yep, pipe is emptying as well. Going to a balancer that of balancy things that I'm not questioning. Okay, I disagree about the whole being full part. It's not really emptying either. Alright, can we... Okay, 58,000, we'll come back to it. Okay, you. What? Can't put rock under the train tracks. Yes, this is a known issue. A known issue of we're going to ignore it. Right? One tile to be removing a whole lot. Yeah. Can I have you come up to 4? Okay. Really, Trent? Fine. Yep, just flatten the ground back out, clean up the trash. It's fine. It's fine. It's super fine. I don't mind at all. Okay, can I see the grid again? Oh, all right, ground is flat. Okay, can I have you go to here? There. What? Oh, fine. Go even higher then. Okay. And then can you join this? Thank you. All right. Can I just do that? All right. Trucks can at least get in here now. And they can drive under that. And I think they can even drive under that, right? Get a bucket. They can drive through there. They can drive through there. That's not an issue. You're at 5 tiles high, so we can at least drive in here and start filling in this area. Great. All right. Stop harassing me. Alright, the gold scrap I'm just going to assume is solved. I'm pretty sure every bit of copper I'm using. You use one set of... Okay, so I have 8 of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. These are using all the copper by themselves. Before I get the copper for other processes, like PCBs. Cool. Sure. Yep. We'll fix that eventually. Okay. So medical's now done. It's happy. There's medical on the belts. I'm happy. There's medical here. Yes, I'm happy. This is filling up. I'm happy. Okay. I have a low supply of sausages. That is caused by a lack of chickens. A lack of chickens. I need more chickens. Electric's up to 600 now, but yeah, it's counting everything on the belt. This counts everything on belts. Not just storage. Say more chickens. Oh, you do drive through here. Oh, you drive to the fuel station. Well, you don't drive past the fuel station, that's for sure. Okay, so this whole corner's dead. In that case, can we quickly... And what was the ding? Ding was vehicle limit 7.8. Okay, we can get some more trucks. Okay, can I have you... One come here. Come here. 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 And then... Sure. Right there. Okay, can I have you? Okay, can I have that built? Can I have that unbuilt? Alright, so that's that one. Then I have plastic, which is here. Height 3 to here, to here, to here. And then straight to there. Okay, I can have 4 players. Can I have you? Can I put you here? Okay. 558. I don't know if that's counting down. All right, so that means I can remove this, right? Chicken farm. Plastic, second thoughts. Can you just move out a little bit further? I don't know if those tiles are important, but I feel like they could be. So, you know. No, that tile, that tile, that tile. And... 2, 3, go. Yep, build that. Unbuild that. Okay, you guys are complaining again. All right, you're complaining because you can't get under the train tracks. All right, we can solve that very badly by removing that train track, and that train track. Okay, and then removing that train track. I'm at uni. Perfect. And you're what? Limestone. Impending limestone doom. That's right. Okay. Limestone. I can't rip that out. Oh, there's nothing over there. There's a tiny bit there. Can I have that filled in? Can I have that filled in? Can we remove that? And remove that. And can I have limestone? Actually, I don't care. Just do flat. Okay, can you have one tile? One tile? I'm confident in one tile, maybe a few tiles extra on this side. Just a few, not many. I don't want to flood the mine before I finish mining the mine. I'll get a tile across here. I can scrape another tile off that. Cool. Alright. Okay, a little bit of uni. You guys now pass them there. You can. Cool. Can you please do both under the train tracks on the left and the train tracks on the right all at the same time? I'd appreciate it. I don't think it's going to happen. Alright. And chicken farms. Chicken farms. Okay. Can I have a chicken farm pair? From here to here. Okay. Can I put you... here? And here. So that's 4 farms. Or... What's the story of this bridge? Yeah, absolutely useless. I don't have unit. Okay. Okay. Okay, can I put that down? Can I chop one tile off that? Oh, can I then pick that back up? We can put one, we can put two, can I put three, can I put three, can I put... No, of course not. Okay, are you going? I have 4 units, forget that. Alright, can I have... That's water return. That's also water return. Okay, can I have that? I don't have uni. I don't have uni. Can I remind everybody I don't have a uni? Alright, can I have that built? Can I have that built? Can I have that upgraded? Can I have that upgraded? Can I have that upgraded? And that upgraded. Cool. Can I grab the bottom belt, which is return? You need to come to here. And then to here. And to here. Here. What? Shit, they're backward. Okay. And then... Oh, I can cut you. Cool. Can I put you there and then up one? Excellent. Alright, can I have you go into... that one? And can I have you go to that one? Okay. And then I need chicken feed. Here. Here. To here. What? Nice to see you, chicken farmers is there. Katie 3, I have you know, okay, that there's like a tile. A tile. There's one tile worth of space all on the outside of the chicken farm, okay? He's got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay, the water pipe won't fit. That's fine. We're just going to shove the water pipe here and then over the top. Oh, then you can come up and you can actually live at height 3. Whatever height you're meant to be at. Yeah, chop. There you go. There you go. And then you go into there. Cool. And then... Valid. Valid, I said. Go. Perfectly valid. Look at how valid it is. Where the hell are you going? You try to upgrade things. Oh, well, yeah, about that. That one goes away. All right, can I have, I don't have good truck access, that's for sure. That's an in. Yeah, no, no, hang on. You're meant to be an out. Oh, this is about wrong way too. Okay, flip. And flip. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. I actually don't need that type at all. Flip. Okay, cool. Alright, so then bottom belt here goes to bottom belt here. Next belt goes to next belt. Okay, that's now empty, so I don't need to see that anymore. Loose belt goes from here to here. Quick question. She's going to play chicken. If the chickens are going to go play chicken, regards to who's to running off cliffs. Yes, we could use that excuse when the chickens mysteriously die sometime in the future. Something, food, water, either. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get... Actually, just build the whole damn thing. Build the whole damn thing. Yeah, okay. And then can I do a cut? Ignore structures. Thank you. Thank you. Can I do surfaces? Delete. Cool. Alright, so pipes be bigger, more water come in. Food. We're gonna upgrade that one. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Of course it's not a set 3. Why would it be a set 3? Oh, actually I've got room over here. Alright, so I've got room over here for potentially even more chicken farms. Potentially. Can I also rip up that concrete? Okay. 8 uni. Great. Can I just done. Great. Excellent. Alright, game go faster. I want uni. Can I have that done? Can I have that done? Can I have that done? No, okay, I can't have that much done. Yeah, I really can't have that much done. What's Jay's plans for limestone? I think we have a contract currently. We do. We do. We're exporting lots of composite cores. Oh, that's right. And composite cores require aluminium, and I don't have aluminium and titanium running properly. That was the plan. To have those things running properly just so we can keep up with contracts to get limestone in. That was the plan. I told you today's stream was all going to be about titanium. Because I have to. Because I've sort of run out of time. Story of my life. So we go down to belt 2, then up to belt 3, because I didn't pay attention. Yep, I believe that's the root cause. I didn't pay attention. That belt doesn't need to stick out. Okay, cool. Can I have that built? Can I have that built? No, I can't have that one built. Alright, fine. Fine. Not fine. Why is the belt not moving? Fine. We're an hour in the stream and I haven't even looked at titanium. Why is it not moving? Oh. Glass. Okay, glass is broken. Why is glass broken? I lost the priorities. I lost the priorities. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's right. We filter everything down here to fill this one up. Can I just remove that temporarily? It's fine. Perfectly fine. Not an issue at all. This island is not at all about to fall over and die. What's your problem? Can't get to those. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not at all. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? You're a chicken farm who has no resources coming in because the pipes and belts are not built. Priorities, guys. That one, that one, oh, that one, that one. Okay, you have water. Okay, can I get you 450? Actually, I want you. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, okay, alright. Yep, okay, I can do that. And I can do that. Hey, you, can I just remove like lots of chickens from you? I should just populate everything a little bit. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of animal feed real fast. Uh, 450 divided by, let's go with 16. It's 28 farms. That's 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. No, technically I have enough. No, not the water pipe. The water pipe should be fun as well. Just. Okay. Eventually we'll get to titanium, I promise. So you can't deliver to any of those. Alright, fine. Again? You didn't do a very good job of filling the other sides. It sucked. Yeah, thanks. Delete that one too. Eventually get uni. No way. Okay. Super cow takes the win. 1-1. Oh. Alright. 1-1, even draw. Nice. Alright, so in the first hour of the stream, who's asked me something important that I've missed reading? Because I guarantee there's at least one of you. Because food was going to take 5 seconds. It was just fixed medical. That's all I was going to do. And then, you know, feature creep worked its way in. Okay, can I get another tile here and here? Oh, also we have the limestone mountain. I forgot about the limestone mountain. Okay, there is the mountain of limestone I haven't touched yet. I guess we should also maybe start mining that. Maybe. Hey, just been tagging stream when I came in, going back and watch from the beginning. Welcome. Welcome, Jason. I'm king. I'm king. No, you're a super cow. You're a super cow. That's above a king, is it not? I don't know if you asked my mother-in-law. The answer would be yes. Woman's obsessed with cows. Does make shopping for birthdays really easily. Okay, so okay. So I haven't missed any important messages, because that'll be a first. $14 Okay, can I remove that? Great. Can I remove that? And then you guys should be able to reach everything here now. And then I'm just going to rebuild the train tracks. And then demolish the other side. And where are you guys taking this? Oh, you're not taking it anywhere. Oh, I see the problem. You assigned tower here, which is doing the right. The one on the left is doing that one. Oh, because we're raising all this up by tile. I remembers. Okay, with all that raised up by tile, can I have this place? Yep. Okay. All right, and that'll give you guys something to do. Like here to here, and then here to here. Okay, plenty of places for you guys to dump your loads. Right. I can't trust them to do anything. I can't. Destructive little beasts. Worse than fucking children. At least you know the children, like, they go quiet when they break something. Flip, build, flip, build, unbuild. The trucks just carry on like nothing happened. Okay, so I need you to fill in this little bit. I also need to flatten this back out. Can I get show up balancer? I'm so glad I found out that these can be used as stamps. Stamp! Oh, it's turned off. Stamp. Okay, stamp. Go away. You're all flat again. Cool. Check the tracks got around the last chicken belts. I think I just did it with uni. I think I just uni built everything. Nope. Okay. Now we're back at food. I need one of these for every 3. And I have 12, 13, 14, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So 26 divided by 3. Close, so close, is 8. Okay. 4, 8 and a bit, couple of spares. Okay, can I get that build? And I have 26 of them. That's a 200 belt. 200 belts now not going to be fast enough. Awesome. What was that? Up yield. Okay. Can I get... And the eggs are 7. Okay, so I'm going to have to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so from here, in theory... I need a way to, like, I don't want to click on items, I want to have a drag. The only way I can have a drag with a tool is start on a blank tile, except I don't have any blank tiles to start on. Those two, and do... Very marked. Okay, we'll do that for good measure. Okay, and the trucks can't reach any of this. I'm not surprised. That belt's already too fast on the way out, and the meat belt will run half the speed, so that's fine. The giblets belt will run at twice the speed, which is not fine. Actually, no, it'll run at 1-for-1 speed, which is not fine either. Okay, so I need to upgrade you, and you. Then I need the giblets, which I'll prioritize this way. Yep, to go in here, and here, and here. And get that done. And then I'm going to need... Let's hope no more than that many of those. you're all maxed back out, which is great. You're at 400. So some of you are low, but the rest of you are pretty high. Therefore, you should all kick in at the same time. What? Oh. 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 Okay. Alright, so they should all roughly kick in at the same time. And help things along, can you lose 50? And can you lose 50? And 50? And 50? And... oh, shit. Can you find 450? Okay, just lose 50. We're up to? This one. 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and more 50, more 50, and another 50. And another one, another one, another one, another one, and another one, and you can lose 50. And okay, we should be good. Okay, and preemptively dump that on there, that on there. Alright, I might have overdone it with flour already. And I don't know how that's going to work until that kicks in. Okay, and I don't have an alert. Can I have an alert when you get greater than 75% empty? Okay. Okay, and recyclables. Double the fucking. Okay, the belt is moving. Alright, can I go back to that? You pin 2, 7. Okay. That's empty. Acid, where the hell are you? Out of sulfur. You can't do that recipe. Okay, so after building this in YouTube and making the blueprint, I realized I made a boo-boo. You off. You off. You prioritize out to this bucket. This bucket needs to be set to empty. And cancel. Pause. Actually, technically I don't have to pause. You just need to set this bucket to be empty, right? Yes. And I need sulfur go in. Where? Sulfur go in there. Okay. Where else do we make sulfur? Sulfur. I make sulfur, sour water stripping, scrubbing. That's it. Okay, and I don't have a dedicated sulfur bucket for acid, do I? No. Okay, that's fine. Ignore that. Again? Two tiles. Leave me alone. One tile. Leave me alone. Actually, 4 tiles. Okay. All right. Sulfur. I make sulfur here. Sulfur. You. And that goes on that belt. And if it can't go on that belt, it goes on that belt, and that belt goes to that bucket, which is very full, but not completely full. Okay. I know it's another one. Okay. Okay, ship. Welcome. You're gonna be sulfur. Wrong button, more wrong buttons. Can I get you? Can I assign you to the sulfur mine? Uh-huh. And can I build all of them? Can I assign some peons to the sulfur mine? Can I have bucket? Balancer. No, they're all outs. I want ins. Okay, they're all ins. Can I copy that? Can I put that? Oh, fuck. It's hard to tell with the extra shit. Okay. Can I put you here? Doesn't matter. Can I go from there to there? Can I go from there to there? Can I flip you? Can I have you go in there and you go in there? Great. Can I build you? Shit. What do I need for that upgrade? Electronics. Cool. One thing I don't have. Alright, can I have you go there? It's not bright at all. Whose idea was it to paint the ground this color? In. Cool. Flip. Okay, can you get downgraded? You get downgraded. You get downgraded and downgraded. Excellent. Start now. That's sulfur. Alright, so you're going to be sulfur. And then I need to work out how to get sulfur directly into acid, nowhere else. Sure. Height 2. Height 2, height 2, height 2. I ain't trading slag. Not anymore. Height 3, because we're over the machines as well. In theory, they'll get me from A to B. Yep. Can we go? Fine. They'll do. I don't care. I know it's thinking about. Well, can you just connect it anyway? It'd be really appreciated if you just connect it anyway. I know it's backward. So that goes to there, which goes to there. No, I need a balancer as well. Whatever. Can I have you input priority from that bucket? Which is going to be... No, I need you to be a pull bucket. So I need you to be sulfur. I need you to pull. And I need... So this is sulfur that people can't import from, but they can export from. So the idea is they can dump from here. This is a priority to fill that bucket, just so I have some sort of bucket. And yeah, this definitely needs to be balanced. Because I need to prioritize the other one. And that's not going to work. Oh, it will work. Okay, can I have you be the input priority? Excellent. Alright, so we're going to use our existing sulfur first, then we can use the imported sulfur second. And... there is... Okay. Alright, so you're going to empty, and then I need Mr. Sulfur Mine to get delivered, and I need to go way faster. Way faster. Build. I need you to do that, and I need you to do that, and then I need you to have... I click the button. Add electronics. Whoa! That's soft mine. Alright, can I have you be upgraded again? Thank you. And you get more slaves. And... load it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that pipe's not full enough. Oh. Can I disconnect that? We're just going to trust that I don't run out of water in the system. Because you designed to go back and around the loop and make sure we don't run out of water in the system. But hopefully we just won't. Can I just make you go faster as well? Just to, you know, make sure. Because I have 14 farms over here, so technically, yeah, I need a lot of water. Alright, so chicken meat may be fixed. Chicken eggs may be fixed. Chicken water may be fixed. No, hang on, why the fuck can't you output? Son of a... That's why. Yep. Let the meat flow. Okay. Yeah, so in case that's off the network. Oh yeah, shit ton of network. But it's on belts or it's in the bucket for food. Deliver. I can do that for that, Matt. Cool. Right, we're just gonna keep doing that. Here I feel perfect. Not perfect. Oh, because you're traveling. No. You should be traveling often. Because it shouldn't fill up often. Whatever. You can hold, what do you hold? You now hold 6,000, right? 1,500, 3,000, 6,000. I guess you hold 6,000, so I want you to have yet another upgrade. And I'm going to load the ship again. There's a little bit of random crap in here. Smallest amount. How I end up with stacking? Whatever. Right, this. Is this... So, we're fine on tofu. We're still short on sausages. Not surprised. Can I go back to... Plenty of food 2. See if we can keep up with that. That went down, so I don't have to worry about that, I hope. And sulfur, bucket, sulfur. I have the feeling you go on a very long trip to get here. There's room through here. There's room through here. There's some room through there. Some room through there. Okay, you just went the long way because you felt like it. Alright, and... No. Come on, Mr. Shippy Shippy. Why don't you have the stuff yet? You have none of it. Okay, cool. Alright, price splitter. I have price splitter here. Or you're talking about the water. The water should be fine. Okay, and then oh crap, no, it's actually a water problem as well. Awesome. What? Oh, I'm sure this makes sense somewhere. Okay, that's water from sour water stripping, which in theory is some amount of water. Okay, some amount of water gets priority into here, which then gets fed into a balancer for no reason whatsoever. Okay, the excess water out of oil refining goes in here as well, except you need to have 120, 240. So like 1,000 plus water. Cool. Yep. Which means $61.20, 240, 480. Okay, 480, and then we reproduce, I don't know, some amount of acid, some ridiculous high number of acid out. Let's say 2 times 8. Okay, thought so. Okay, so technically I should be upgrading that pipe, which goes to Spaghettiville. Goes to here, which is off, and then heads over there, which goes to there, which then goes to glass and then copper. Okay, cool. Alright, so if acid can be fixed, which I don't have any idea how the fuck to get more water in here. Where does oil get water from? Oil gets water from... Oh. Bad tile. Okay. Oh. 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 I can't put a fourth pump on there because it's empty. Oh, and we're using water for that. Oh, God. I just need more slag. If I had more slag, I'd have more sour water. If I had more sour water, I'd have more clean water. That's the solution. More slag. Shit. Alright, I don't have a solution for that at all. Okay, you now hold. You don't hold. You will hold 6,000. And we can call that done. As for this, I don't have an answer. Okay, if I click on this acid pipe it's only half full. Okay, and for the next junction, it's half full. And the next, okay, it's 3/4 full. Okay. If we get to 3/4 full, in theory, I'm making acid faster than I'm using acid, in theory. You make all sulfur go down here. Excess sulfur goes over the top. Bad. Bad? No. Bad. Also bad. Stop it. Okay, I might have missed those ones. Aha. Okay. More thermal details? Yes, what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Just throwing in a couple of thermal decals. I was really trying to avoid using them. I have been trying to avoid... I've been trying to avoid making water for the sake of making water. This time around. Just because I could. Okay, how much steam are you producing? You're producing 24, 48... A lot. Okay, so I have 24 times 5, 120. And I need to have 12 times 6. And then the excess steam. Oh shit, do I do nothing with the excess steam? In, oh hang on. Out, there we go. I do nothing with it. Okay. So I have however much that was, plus 6 plus I think it's only 6. Yeah, it's only 6 plus I have plus 8. So plus 6 plus 8 plus 12. 12 I said. So in theory I don't have, oh no, hang on, there's another 12 over there. Okay, so I have the tiniest amount of overproduction. In theory, if everything's running and everything's consuming steam, which shouldn't ever happen. So, you want 12. 12 for 78 water. Okay, and I have 2 pumps, 1 dump. 2 pumps, 1 dump. Can I make 2 pumps, 2 dumps? No. How about... Okay, no. How about... you and you go away. How about you come this way, and then you go away. Go away. You're here. No. Okay. Can I have pipes that don't do anything go away? Go away. Okay. Can I move you back a tile? Can I then put you here? No. Okay. But you're back another tile. Okay, so you need... Is steam high? Yeah, it's steam high. I only have 2 pumps worth, so I'm actually going to technically support 2 of you. Okay. Alright. So, I can... That's the steam balancer. Can I have... That pipe there, chop back. And that go there instead. They can get a very large pipe. Can you come to you to here? Up 2 tiles, down 2 tiles to here. Okay, can I have you guys go up 2 tiles? Yep, can I have steam come from here to here? Okay, and the clean water I want to run into. You be the priority. Can I get clean water to go forward and what? Totally valid. Okay, fine. Go to there, then go to there. I can get you two to join together. You upgraded. Can I get height 1, so height 1 means I can come to here, and then I can go to here, right? It's definitely connected, totally connected. See it all, see it from a mile away. Okay, if I do that one, and I do that. Okay, so then I have seawater, which needs to be technically a pipe 3, but we're going to ignore that factor for just a second. Drop into there, and there, and then I need to get from here. Okay, can I get don't use salt here. Don't use salt or brine or anything here. I will use brine here, but that's going to get moved over there. So I will jump that hurdle then. Okay, can I have pipes? Can I come out that side? To that tile, to that tile, to... Okay, you got it just up, then down. Great. Can you go to here? Okay, and then I need to go... Oil. I need to go to the oil pipe. Okay, can I have you go not at all a mess. It's fine. Every single one of these pipes and belts makes complete sense. Promise. And they're all built dead straight and not spaghetti at all. Can I come to here? This is seawater. No, hang on. Seawater's got to be on top. Okay, up to height 2. Okay. The recyclable belt's short, but alright, fine. I'll ignore that factor for now. High autosave. You're not at all massive. Okay. Can we go to oil? No, I can't go to oil. I need to go beside oil. Okay. Anything that runs this way across the map is at height 5. Anything that runs this way across this area is at height 4. Okay. So I need you to go to oil, and I need to be at height 5. Have to be height 5. Okay, I'm not sure why those belts are in the way. They should be at height 4, but whatever. Go there. No, I need to go that way. I need to go that way. I go over. It's the rules. Shit. Okay, can you go there then? Okay, can I have that? Oop. Hey. One more. Okay. Now I've blocked it. Can you go over? Thank you. Glad we came to an agreement. Okay. And then can I go to here? Oh. No, they match. Okay. And then here. And then here. And this is seawater. So you gotta go there first. And then into that pipe. Okay. Can that bit go away? Can you get that built? Can I get that? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. You gotta... No, 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 no. No. Go away. Okay. From here to... Oh, actually, to there. Then down to 4. 4, I said. And then down the ground. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Yep, we got that part built. Can I get that part built? And can I get all that built? Just no. Build. Okay, can I upgrade that and that and that? Okay, how do I get a minus 300 people and some lot of housing? I'm guessing medical's not working again. When did 400 people die off and I not pay any attention to it? Medical. Yeah. So I had the flu. Okay. Why did we not have enough? Oh, I can see why we don't have enough. No, I can't. Hang on. No, oh, hang on. There's fuck all. Alright, what's the problem? You. I'm short on morphine. Why am I short on morphine? I don't get why I'm short on morphine. Well, now I do. Crap. There's a solution to everything. Okay, can we do that? Can I do... Oh. Okay. You're not maxed on fertilizer. What fertilizer do you have? None. Okay, cool. I can see the problem. You have the none type of fertilizer. Best type. You have organic. Oh, and you're out of water. Okay, cool. Yeah, buffer tank's empty. And that buffer tank's empty. Okay, can I... Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. You are having problems refueling somebody who's climbed a wall. I guarantee it. Wow, talk about traveling the whole map. Recover. Nope, still not at the bottom of the uranium. Okay, cool. All right. Big Z is also having a problem feeding somebody fuel. I'm not sure why. Okay, you'll work it out, maybe. You have no place to dump products. Oh shit, I see that. Let me guess. No, we're not done that. We've done this. Okay, can I have you go to here? Can I have you go to there? Can I have too many damn trains? Flip. Other flip. Shift flip. Thank you. Can that go? God. What? No! They're all risen up in the air. Okay. Can I have this? Can I shift flip? Off by a fucking tile. Can I have that? Shift. That. Shift flip. Place on toppies. Nope. Oh, I think I have a bug. Sure, I think trains have a bug. I have one line with multiple sidings. If I have two trains going east and west, one eastbound goes to the siding, and the second one drives right up to the siding, blocking westbound trains. Okay, hang on. You have two sidings, an eastbound and westbound. And you're saying it drives up to the westbound siding. But prior to the siding, trains can go any damn which way they want, can't they? Like it's dual direction track, right? Hey, that lines up. And that lines up. Right. Okay. Can I have they build that? Okay. You guys are dumping rock and it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Can I have this tower, which is dumping over in that area? Can I have that tower can come to here, right? And this tower can go to the sea. Can I have all of that done, and all of that done, and all of that done, and all of that done? No, because I'll fill in tiles. I want to fill in tiles. I just want to cut. Sure, close enough. And we're stopping here, are we? Okay, it looks like I'm stopping here. Okay, can I chop you back by a tile? Okay. Alright, that's the plan when it comes to dumping materials, I think. Nope, I think that joins into that. Yep. Yes, I'm... Actually, I probably shouldn't dump on top of that limestone. Okay, can I have you go down? So, Aussie, yes. If you have... Bit of train track. And I'm assuming... No, hang on. Can I put a siding? Can I put a siding here? Definitely a siding. And then we're going to put a siding here. Visually different from the other one. Cool. And then this bit doesn't exist because we have two sidings. And I want train track. I want directionals that way. And then you're going that way. You're going that way. And you're going that way. Is that your setup? can I fill out a little bit more here? But multiple sidings in the line. Okay, so but that the area you're having the problem is set up like this. So you have a multi-directional, and then a siding and a siding, right? Medical not pinned. Medical was never pinned, but it's probably not a bad idea. So your issue is that this is only really designed for one train at a time, two trains tops. What you would have to do is you would have to so you're siding. So you have a train. The problem is that I can't put an artificial train on the tracks. You have a train that's coming along here, trying to go that way, and it's blocking trains exiting to come this way. So you would have to get all of these trains off onto this siding before a single train can go that way. No, what? If I have two trains going east to west, the first eastbound goes in the siding, and the second drives right up the siding, blocking the westbound trains. Okay, no. So you have your trains are stuck in the one's in the siding, east and west doesn't matter, and the other one's back here on the main line. Correct? Am I correct now? After I reread it. So train direction, one's stuck here on the main line, one's in the siding, right? Okay, it means your siding is either not long enough for more than one train, or your siding has the blue lines. The blue lines mean only one train can be in here at once. You don't want blue lines. My stacker of mayhem is only long enough for one train at a time. Even the very, very long lane in the middle would only fit one train. Ever. And this is the closest to a siding I actually have. I moved away from sidings a long time ago, and I went to dual tracks everywhere. Everywhere has two dedicated lanes. One going east, one going west. One going north, one going south. One going at an odd angle this way and an odd angle the opposite way. Concrete. More concrete. More concrete. A little bit of concrete. So yeah, I moved away from sidings a long time ago. So either your siding needs to be longer to fit two trains. So 4? Oh, that's the water. Okay, it's not number 4. Where is it? You. Build a train. When you build a train, it tells you how many tiles the train is. That's the important number. So when you then build your sidings, up the top, 10 parts, 35 parts, 56 parts. So in theory, this siding is 56 tiles long, but there's a caveat. The caveat being these areas are the crossing areas where the trains can't park. So I have to disinclude those, being that whole section. Nope, one more little bit. So my actual siding is 40 tiles long. Next time, dual lanes. If you have multiple sidings, to put the blue lines into the siding, next time I'm doing it your way. No. Don't have blue lines. Your fix is to have multiple sidings. But if you have a longer siding, but if you already have out, along, and in. If you already have a siding here and a siding here, because you said multiple sidings, the only thing you need, well, to go to multi-lane, all you need to do is start joining sidings together. And then remove that bit of track in the middle. And then I have either two very long sidings, or I'm getting closer to having dual lane. I can't train, trust me, I have dumb train lines. That's all of us. This is why in the Let's Play, I got trains really late. Because I wouldn't have the train prepped. Okay, so we're going to dump stuff there. That hopefully fixes that problem. Back to water desal. Such the hardest things in life. Okay, so you need to be a pipe 3. Okay. You need to all be built. You need to be a pipe 2. Should be fine. Yep. I want you to be a priority in from that one. Not that one. And then I need the brine, which is this pipe, to go from here to there. There. Okay, you're stupid, but whatever. To there. To there. No. We're going over. Go over, son. Go over. Thank you. And over. Thank you. And then I said over. Okay, be idiots. Over! Where is this? This is over there. Okay. Can I go to that tile? That tile. That tile. Here. And there. And you're a Mark 2 pipe. I need you to be Mark 2, that's correct. I need you to be Mark 2 as well. Let me drop down to 2 Mark 1s. Okay. So in the... Ah, that's right. I split the pipe. Okay. Can I build that? Can I remove that? And... Okay, we should be good now. So you should produce me an extra 150 water. You're a Mark 2 pipe, which is a 200 pipe. You're a 200 pipe. You're a 400 pipe, which is 480, not 450 pipe. Sure, we'll call that round maths. Okay, and then you're gonna be the same story. Yep, you need to be bigger. Congratulations. And therefore, and it doesn't matter at the moment. At the end of there, I have assets. Okay. Chicken farms. Cool. Everybody's starving. Why? Because that emptied instantly. Yeah, I thought it might. Okay, so we're going to flip that. I'm going to remove all. Really? Remove all. Okay, can I go to O feed? Yeah, like emptied instantly. Oh, can I put another bucket here? I can put another bucket there. Alright, can I remove you? Thank you. Undo, you go, yep. Build you, and then you go. Thank you. Back there. You not have an alert. And okay, can I remove all? Okay, can I turn that one off? I don't really want to let the chicken starve, but I don't really have much of an option. Oh, I can do this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Can I actually just pause the belt? And I do that, and I do that. Yeah, it's not the case that chickens are out. Chicken farms are out of food. No, way better than that. Solved. Solved. We're gonna get through more rounds of King Hill than we are gonna be a titanium and aluminium. How much? Take that. Actually. Start the stream like everything's gonna be stable, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a simple stream. Like, we're just gonna be building aluminium, titanium. Everything's back to normal. Everything's stable. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's on fire. Normal. Oh, I'm dumping clean water in the sea. Oh. What and why? Oh. Okay, we're doing. You are so late. Super cow. Super cow. Super duper duper cow. Yeah, I saw you got distracted, Bob. We all saw you enter late. Like that person that, you know, the party starts at this time, and there's that one person that shows up 20 minutes late every fucking time. Huh? And not like I showed up to the stream late because I was distracted, you know. Just fixing medical really quickly. Dead easy. It'll take 2 minutes. Yep. Super cow. Are you on the Discord server? I really hope you are. Okay. Chicken farm, still unhappy. Very unhappy. Okay, alright. We're just gonna remove all. Oh shit. Okay. Remove all. Oh shit. Did they go in here? Oh shit. Slaughter. Pause. Slaughter. Pause. Slaughter. Pause. All those ones too. And pause. And slaughter. And pause. And slaughter. And pause. But you can hold a lot of chicken carcasses in. Okay. In a chicken farm. Okay, remove all. No, numbers went up. Whatever. Yes. Talk about storage, your ABI. Yeah, I know. And then you never answered me on on how you got the two working together, because I replied. All right, you need to send me a DM. Well, I actually, you call Supercow on Discord, so that's easy enough. You need to send me a DM on Discord and tell me you won King Hill twice. And then I'll send you a game key. It's great. Play a mini game. You sit through an ad break. Bezos is happy, and you guys get free games. And I'm not up to date on key setting. That's still completely accurate, but I'm hoping to catch up on keys this weekend. No, this week. Okay, so we're just gonna hope that we don't run out of food anymore. And I am going to still not have nearly enough poppy due to fertilization issues and the need for more medical. Okay, can I 4 2? No, because I want wood. I want saplings. 4 not 4. Can I have poppy? Can I have poppy? You already said that for the few weeks. Oh yeah, I know. But I keep having days where I'm useless. I can't record because I haven't slept. Whoa. Where's your output belt? Aha. Veggies 97, you have 193 in you. So that implies... No, you just started outputting. Okay, so you just started outputting, so that's not a veggie problem. So at this point and this point, I definitely have too much. Oh shit, that's already a Mark 4 belt, a Mark 3 belt. Wow. Huh? Crap. Okay, and this belt feeds into this belt and this belt. And that one's not very full. Can I go backward? Okay, so we have a balancer here, which prioritizes this belt. So that belt should be full. Okay, so this is why I'm dumping on this one and this one. All right. So if I don't dump onto this belt, I just dump everything on that belt. Great. Can I have a new one? Yes, talk about on days when I don't record, I still try my best to at least get other stuff done. Which also means this weekend, I actually think, normally, for a little while now, most weekends I've been short on a video at least. Normally Monday, there's just no video because I just haven't got a video edited, recorded, everything else ready to go. But I have got, I don't know how long it is. Actually, I do. It is Build Faster. It is the last Dyson Sphere series. I've got a super cup. Wrong way. I've got a super cup ready to go for that, which is like some, I don't know, ridiculous amount of hours worth of videos. Like 4 10-hour videos. Okay, can I upgrade you and you? Okay, so hopefully now I've taken the other food off that belt. You can output. A little bit. And you can output a lot. Guess that might not have solved the problem. Yeah, you're maxed out in corn. I can't put more corn in there. And you're maxed out in wheat. Okay. So. I remove that. Can I get maybe? No, one more this way. Okay, can you go away? Can you go here? Can you get built? Can you go into this belt? Yep. And can you go into I should also check upstream and make sure that upstream's handling everything at full speed. I need you flippy-flippied and then built. And then I need you're at height 1. You're into there. Thank you. Okay, and then can I remove that? So we're going to merge the two together and then split them both the belts. And that seems like it's running better. Okay, upstream. We have 3 belts coming in. And they're definitely not jamming. And because they are sushi belts, I only get about 60-odd% full. Just because of their sushi belts and they have all different stuff coming through. And yeah, no, I need another belt. Okay, well, that's still that deal. All right, can I go to... Haha! Here. To here. To... okay, one lower. Pipes in the way, it's fine. I just climb up the mountain like a goat will be great. Come on, you can do it. Looks good, love it. Can we go to... anywhere? Hey, double back on yourself. There you go. Yep, that works great. Okay, can I go to... height 1... to height 2 to ground level? Not quite. What is that flat belt? Oh, that's a dump belt. Okay, well, the dump belt can be moved. Easy as. Can I have you... oh, wait. Alright, can you go in there? Excellent. Can I have that built, that built, that built? Upgrade. This is the original food build, so everything's already a Mark III belt. So I want to have the pause tool, and I want to just swipe. No, it's too far. To there. That was too many lanes, but whatever. More lanes better. Cool. Yep, we'll call that done. All right, can I go to here? Can I go to here? Okay, so I need you. Go there. I need you. Nope. Height 4. Height 4. Plug that in there. Remove that bit. Put you here. Shit. Okay. Put you there. Can I go from here to there? Okay. Can I go from here backward? Uh-huh. And actually it might be fine. Okay, can I have to... that's all. Alright, can I have you priority out, anything left over? Shit. Anything left over can come out a tile, up a tile. Nope. And that. Cool. Alright, can I do that? Can I do that? All these freaking chickens. And meat. Alright. So I have 6 of these
Like a
guys.
boss.
Hey! Oh, yes! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Happy to solve problems. Happy to solve problems. It does also reinforce the whole, you know, answers cost X and answers with thought cost X and correct answers cost X. Yeah, we should definitely put that sign. Been helping me for years. Not a problem, mate. What? We don't have no available place to dump resources. Oh. Okay, I understand. About that. Well, you know what? If I just make it wider, there's a better chance I get a train in here in the future. Uh-huh. That's gonna be my answer. All right. Can I now go do things? What? Pause. Pause. Why the fuck are your trucks halfway across the fucking map? Why? It says accept only, and they're just ignoring me. They're just fucking ignoring me. Yep, you are only meant to export to there. Nowhere else. Awesome. Cool. Alright, can I have that filled in? Yeah, go fill in that. I don't know. It'll hopefully sort itself out. Alright, fine. I'm done. Everything seems to be fine. Nothing's on fire, I hope. The trains. Okay, we haven't filled onto the trains. Okay. Can I remove that and that and that? Okay, can I also remove, I need to be able to see. Can I uni remove that much? Can I remove there to there so that way the trucks can get in? And that way, hopefully I can dump these 4s. Hopefully. Alright, titanium, aluminium. How's everybody feel about it? Great. Alright, so let's do a quick run through of, because this is not going to be big enough. Not even close. Well, it does mean I get to test it. Can I put another house? Yes. And maybe. Okay, can I pause you? Can I build you? Yep, there are definitely no houses paused. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna put you there as well. And I'm gonna unpause you. Get out. There's one tile there sometimes. Sometimes. Just off enough for a truck to get in and then probably not get out. Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Okay, there. Housing capacity. Now need space science. I don't have space science running. Okay. 89,000. So that needs space science. Can't do that. That would mean my sulfur mine would be more effective. What do I care? I need space science for that. I need space science for that. I need space science for that. I don't care about having more uni capacity. So more crop yield. Tree growth speed, not really. More trucks before that one. Okay, more trucks, more crops. Having a diggies. House increase, I'm maxed. Rainwater, definitely. Actually, I wonder if any of the old rainwaters have enough excess. We should look before I start doing this. I don't want sediment water usage because I turned out I haven't done the maths, but I'm 98% sure that gives me less water because my system's water positive. Sure, we can do that, and we can do that. And I can throw that in there as well. All right. Okay, so we're going to build 2 of these, which then potentially gives me another... How much are we up to? We're up to 480. So potentially gives me another 1,000 people, which is probably not going to be enough. Okay. Oh. Why do you not have fuel? Fuel? Fuel. Fuel. What the fuck? What the hell are you guys doing? Where's my fuel? Okay, you're running. Hang on. Wait for product steam. Oh. 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 Okay. Can I get a box? Can I have... Okay, first off, can I have the balance right here? So you're priority out that way. Okay. You're also gonna priority out this way. Sure, works for me. And go into that bucket. Okay, and this holds 400, and I'm going through 120 per minute. So this is not a lot of storage, but it's something. Okay, can I have... I think I sort of remember this from last stream, and I sort of like, no, it'll sort itself out. It didn't sort itself out. Okay, can I have this go from here? Here, no, to there. No. Oh, there's an oil pipe in the way. Whatever, fine. Go there. Can I do that? No. Can we just dump that into a brine pipe? There's only brine pipe, that's fine. Alright, can I... That one. Okay. What are your pollution reducing sciences? Low. 7, 3, and 12. But they're gonna go to hydrogen, they're gonna go hydrogen, they're gonna go hydrogen. So, and this is like 2,000, 3,000. Whereas this is 32,000. So yes, I could do many levels of that, but we just swap my crystal hydrogen. Okay, we have water. We have water. Okay, so you are going to prioritize out to acid and into the backup tank, which goes back to the start. And see, now I get a notification out of fuel. Would have been helpful a long time ago. Also, where's the temporary digging crew? Sure, let's do that. Can I fill that back in, please? And so we go get that. I'm going to get this bit of sand eventually. Actually, I probably don't want to fill into that side. Yeah, that way we can go get that sand. Okay, and if we can fill in this as well, that'd be awesome. Hopefully that sand doesn't come back to haunt me. Okay, so this tower is... Yes, that's rock dumping. You're being loaded on a train. But it could have you be unloaded right here. Let's go with unload rock, export route to here. Okay. Alright, so water. Okay, you have output is full. How the hell is output full? The farms don't have enough water and the water pipes are full. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. You have no water. Okay, you go into here. You are right in. This is full of water too. Not moving. Great. This is full of water too. Not moving. Which then goes to here. Which has some movement. How the hell do you get water into you? Get water into you from here. Which... Oh, okay. So you're getting water from food. Then goes to there. And then that goes into... here. Which then goes that way. And... Takes full again. So water's fine again. Fertilizer's not. Water is. No, balance is built. Okay. So I finally used up all the pee-pee water. Good to know. Alright. And this is excess salt. Okay, can I go from here to here to up there to down the mountain real quick? And if I tuck into there, I can't get out, but that's fine. We're just going to remove the other pipe. Okay. Can you go there? Can I get this chopped back out of the way? Can I put a pipe here to start with? And then plug that into there. Okay. So, can I then remove that? Can I go from here to here? To there, to here. To Newbridge. Newbridge. Go to here. Thank you. Then go over. That's one tile too low. Whereas one tile higher. Oh, up to height 4. Great. Keep the tunnel going. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go to, I guess, there. And come back up. Hello. Okay. And then... So this goes for... Okay, just live there for 2 seconds. This water pipe goes for a direct beeline to here where I get more water. Which then goes into a balancer that's buried. Which is straight on the side of the pipe. Straight on the side of the pipe. Okay, straight on the side of the pipe, which then heads down to... here. Which then converts the possible 3 pipes in to 3 pipes out. One goes to this farm, the other 2 go to this tank, which then goes into this balancer, which then goes into... Okay, so one priority goes into this row of farms, the other one goes up here, where it then goes into that row of farms. Can I get tree choppers? Can I get that removed? Can I get a bucket? Yeah, I want to put a bucket here. Where the hell are tree choppers? There's 5 of them. Let's tree planter. Let's tree chopper. Okay, they're migrating all over the map to where I asked them to. Great. Okay, you guys are complaining about having to dump anything because this is pretty much filled in. I need to have you guys rip out that section. And also that section. Okay. The next place I'm filling is gold. Can we add some tiles here? And here. And here. A little bit there, a little bit there. And let's just go and no shit, there's seawater there. Okay, can I do that? Sure. Alright. Gold tower. No, please don't. Bad choice. Okay. Gold tower is not importing. Okay, I need you to import from Scooby-Doo. Cool. Alright, so that's gonna import from there. You guys still cutting your way across. I have you down so I can confirm that's all plannable now. It is great. Okay. You can go away. My other option is just start filling in the map at height 3. So all these areas that are at height 1. Yep, we just start filling them back into height 3. Because I have far too much material still. Alright, okay, so water, bucket, bucket. What the fuck? Okay, can I have you, and you, and you, and you, and can I... There to there to there to there. Can I get that built? Anyway, it's type 4, so there's not much else I can do about that. Apart from pump it faster. Okay. Are there more water thingies that are full? Empty. Empty. Somewhere in there is empty. Empty. Okay, cool. Alright. You're now full. Ass is now full. Everybody's happy there. And this corner. Bucket. Here. You can be a feed in. You can move out of the way a few tiles. Thank you. Okay, you can go there. You can go to there. You can buffer. I can't think of a better answer to do with that water than that. And you're just full and complaining, and there's nothing to do about it. All right. And side note, chicken farm, still no food. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Okay. Something there. You're coming down. And they're being filtered. The other one. Cool. And then you're full of poppy. Okay, that's definitely full of poppy. And I didn't build this part. Okay, cool. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? And that. And that one tile there. And then one of them things. Yep, one of them things. And one of them things. It's still empty. Okay. And also empty. Perfect. Still as good as I can. I just need more food in. Okay, and you are very much pissing me off. Every 5 minutes you want my attention. Oh, can I dig that flat? Can I do... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, can I make this flat to here? Let me take this... All out there somewhere. Yeah, okay. And then out to... Yeah. Get back in the coastline. Oh, we'll call that done. Yep. And then we'll just fill, like, you know, there or something. And all that. Yeah, cool. Alright. Okay, limestone, and then a shit ton of sand. Alright. Limestone, we're just going to hope is fine on the contract. And I'm just going to tell them to do that. That way they stop harassing me. Okay. Alright. Live there. Alright. Aluminium. Crap. Can I have you? Alright. Bauxite comes in. Bauxite gets to turn to crushed bauxite. Crushed bauxite becomes red mud. Red mud, yep, that one, goes off into that system, which we'll come back to later. Also gets turned into this system, which I'm going to be burning with probably hydrogen. To get turned into aluminum. Aluminum gets turned into molten aluminium. Molten aluminium goes into a cooled caster. Sorry, metal caster. It's a metal caster. It goes to a metal caster. Okay. Also goes into diamonds for electronics 4. Okay. How much aluminium do I need? Go faster, go faster. Go faster. Harass me less. Okay. Alright, I want to have you. I want to have those rockets. Those rockets require those panels. They also require just titanium. They also require steel. That's going to be a whole separate issue. You require 32 aluminium each. And I know having 4 of these guys running was not enough. You also need aluminium. Cool. Alright, so I have that. Can I pop that there? Oh, you make 24. You need 32. You make 30. Well, you need 32. Yep. And there's not a little higher than that. Okay, so I had 32 times by 3 of them. So I was going through 96. And matter of interest, how much your output? 100. 125, give or take. Alright, well, I want to find out if this blueprint works. Can I move that? Alright, this is recyclables out and rocking chairs out as well. Okay, I don't really want to move those. So... Oh, pause game, it's fine. Be gentle. Okay. Hi, everyone. New experimental? What's the new experimental? Probably more exactly, what did they fix? Any tool for placing text decals by typing in the text. Oh, that's nice. Add a tool for recoloring existing decals. Also nice. Add an option for the ore sorter to auto-assign products to sort. Enable by default for newly placed ore sorters. Wow, that would have been helpful. And moving any now costs deconstruction penalty. Okay. Fixed corrupting paste history when placement was not successful. Oh, he fixed it. Cool. Fixed that merging transport due to one being upgraded would not properly propagate its refund value to the new merged transport. Okay. Fixed that replacing costing upgrade tool was not updated on selection changed. Fixed unrepairable shipyard when its ocean area is blocked. Fix your angle of rendered projects. Products. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that update right at the moment. Okay, so update 2. Update 3. Where are we? Aluminium, titanium. Cool. It's just expensive. All right. So it makes. It says 96 aluminium. Okay. That's if electronics are running full speed. How many electronics does it make? It makes 2, 3, 4. It makes 8. 8 times 6 is number 48. And I don't have a space program running. I don't know how much space science. How much electronics 3 I need for making space science. For making one lot. One lot being 48. It's only 2 per minute or something. It's really low, I think. All right, can we go back to... Nope, that one. All right, so I need to have a shit ton. Oh, 372 water. Oh, okay, a lot of water. A lot of brine, a lot of salt. A little bit of limestone, a little bit of sulfur. That's going to be a problem. Fuel gas. Oh, it runs on fuel gas, not hydrogen. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, titanium's this side, aluminium's this side. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Not positive, but pretty sure. Oh, and steel's top left. Yeah, steel's top left. Can I flip you? Hank, how the hell are you doing? No, steel's in the middle. Okay, so titanium's here, steel's here, aluminium's there. I also need to make more diamonds. Did I give the people luxury goods? That's what I want. Oh, that one. Oh, they do get luxury goods. How do I get luxury goods? From diamonds. Okay, sorry, I'm trading diamonds. Okay. Alright, and bauxite comes in here. And we just got more solar panel, which I still haven't built a single fucking solar panel. It's fine. Okay. Actually, we're getting another input belt later. All right. What? Steam, water, right? Water. You priority out to there to turn that to steam, which then gives me brine. Brine goes into that pipe. Otherwise it goes this way and goes back out to sea. Oh no, that's hydrogen. Brine? Brine. Cool. And there's no brine being dumped to the sea. At all. Even though there's brine in the pipe. So the brine in the pipe goes into the bottom balancer. Yep, which then gets prioritized in the top balancer, which then goes that way. And goes into and goes up to aluminium, titanium, and goes to salt production. Okay, cool. All right, so, yes. Okay, can I need this. Okay. Can I have you? Can I have you get the hell out of here somehow? And I want to go to here. Okay, we're gonna go from here. That tile. No. That tile. Do I want bridges? I'll put them in later, I think. Right, I'm gonna need bridges. Hang on. I don't remember. Stop. You're at height 5. Okay, so this needs to be at height 5. All right. Can I have big ass belts? Big ass belts starts here, goes this way. Lots. This is gonna have bauxite on it. Please be at height 4. Oh, it is good. Okay, so then I need to come to somewhere here. Let's go with you being the chosen tile. No. Okay, you're not a height 4. Great. You've ruined it. All right. Back. Okay, we get full gaps to there, and then to there, and then to. This is what takes the longest. Make shit running properly. There. Live there for 2 seconds. Okay. You are a bad belt. You're a temporary belt. That's even worse. Okay. Can I... Actually, you're a temporary belt. I'm not going to argue with you. Okay. Can I have... flat balance of you, a flat lift, yep. Can you do it that height? Yeah, that height, cool. Can I get you deleted? Can I get you flipped? Can I get you cut and shoved there instead? Okay, can I have this, which is only for a contract? Go to height 4. I need to come back and fix this later, but it's a later problem. Okay, can I have that done? Alright, can I go back to this? Can I chop the last tile off it so we can start again? Which down means it's not continuous, which means I can't cut it and paste it, which is freaking annoying. Okay, to there, to there, to there. Can I go to that tile? No, I need to go. Okay, can I go to that tile? Alright, so if that's bauxite, fuel gas will have to work out. Graphite, I need to bring... What the hell's graphite? Graphite's actually over here. Okay, so it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be hard at all. Probably. Graphite. Height 5, let's go. There. There. Nope. Oh, crap. Actually, that should be fine. Alright, I can ignore that problem. Okay, can I actually grab the graphite from down here? Rather than bringing it north to take it south. Can I go to your east-west, so you need to be height number 4. Let me go through here at height 4. Cool. Alright, so from here. Can I go from here to here, back a bit? Thank you. Back a bit. Thank you. gonna get in the way. Alright, can you go to here? Okay, can you live there for 2 seconds? So this is titanium in. That's the water in. Okay, can I put you here? So I know where the hell you are. And then can I move this up? Sure. Okay, now remove the last half of that. So you can come in neatly. No, height 4. Going east-west, you gotta be at height 4. North-south traffic could be at height 5. And not have the two run over and cross one another. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, what the hell are these buckets? Salt, limestone, sulfur. Okay, can you all slide forward? Thank you. Cool. Alright, no, I need a little remove. Last tile, 1 tile, cool. And then we start again. And height 4. We can go to here, and then here, and then do I need to? I don't need a buffer box because this is belt fed. But does the belt fed system even have its own damn buffer box? No. This is gonna put a box here, and the ground doesn't exist. Cool. Okay, we'll put that down as a letter jetty problem again. All right, can I remove you? So this is graphite. Graphite is just gonna go straight down into that. Yeah. I don't want to go. Oh, to put it, I wouldn't go up. I just stay at height 4. Okay, can I just stay at height 4? No, I want to remove that paste. Cool. Height 4. And there's a floating balancer, which I'm hoping that's where the belt went. It is. Cool. Right, can I get that built? And that built? And that. And that. And great. Alright, so back to bauxite. Bauxite goes here. And it just gets straight, it goes in straight, goes in and starts getting grinded instantly. Okay, can I have, you get upgraded. Can I put you here and here? To have the space. Okay, and then I need to go to my belt that I left over here, which is at height 5, but now you're gonna go east-west, which means you need to be at height 4. And realistically, I want you to lift. Okay. I have nope. That one. You go into there. And you're gonna be height 4, and you're gonna run into this belt, which I would. Yeah, okay. That's why we have rules, and then you probably ignore them. Well, there you go. Can you go down to height 3, or just straight to height 2, whatever it happens to be? I don't care. Could have been playing games all day and monitoring work. Because it's slow, I didn't want to work that much. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been working that much because I haven't been sleeping. Because Sassy won't let me sleep. She's mean. Okay, can I get that done? Alright, can I remove the last tile off that again? And then we can go this way. So much complaining. So much complaining of trucks. Can we go to there, okay, and then no, there. Okay, you're gonna be broken because I know you're not gonna be broken. Okay, there. And then there. Okay, and you're at height 4. You're at height 5. Okay, so I need to go from height 5 down to height 4. Done. Okay, can you go away? Can you get built? You get built. And then this was not even connected back into the actual box site, which is over here. And I need to lift out. Okay, and then where the... Actually, no. Let me just go from this end. Alright, from this end. No. Please attach. There's no time. Yeah, thanks. Okay, no, there's a belt in the way of oh, it's a slag belt. Okay. So slag belt's at like row 3, so I guess row 4. Can I just roll this belt? I'm holding shift. That means you go in a straight line, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's go Siffer. There. There. Okay, glass bucket. Glass bucket, glass bucket, glass bucket. Glass bucket, backup bucket, or trucks that trucks can't reach. Great, I know what to do with a glass bucket. Okay, maybe we can fix this as well. Alright, so you're going to filter out, so you're not going to filter out anything. Okay, broken glass. Alright, King Hill. I've been so bad at announcing King Hill today. Alright, what we got? Oh, we got a minute. Okay, so King Hill is how far away? A minute and a half. And 3 times in a row. I don't think anybody's ever won 3 times in a row. And I am more than happy if you win 3 times in a row. Because I don't have to pay out shit then. Let's go for it. Okay, I need you, but there and there. I need 3 tiles. Okay. Can I have you plug into there, and you plug into there? Oh, yeah. No, maybe. You're gonna filter out broken glass, you're gonna filter out broken glass. After I have broken glass filtered, I want it to go to here. After it goes to... Oh, what? No, those are connected. Right? No, it's not connected. Shit. Some things you can direct connect, others you can't. Really annoying. Okay. Can you go away? Can you move to there? Can you go to there? You go there. You go there. You go away. Okay, I need a lift. Actually, no, I left 3 tiles. Okay, so you can go into there as well. You go over the top. Done. No, not done. You go up. At least a tile. You go 2 tiles? I don't think you go 2 tiles. You can do 2 tiles. Okay, can we get all of that done? Okay, so broken glass is going to get filtered over here. After it gets filtered over here, I need you with the priority output to go into this belt. So the trucks can get their hands on broken glass. And crap, I need to move over another tile. One more tile over. It's fine. Okay. You I can delete this. And then you go into there, and you go into up. There. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we merge it all together, filter it all together, blah blah blah. We send over there, then we have King Hill. Which I was gonna do things with, but yeah, okay, cool. All right, belts. Oh, fuck, I'm going straight into that, aren't I? There was a bridge here at one stage for me to try and get trucks in and out. I guess that just got given up on. Yeah, that's second built, and that's already built, that's built, and that's built, and they're now built. Off and off. Okay. Crap. Iron, same problem. Oh, we've got some animal food. Chickens won't die off entirely. Oops. Not bad. Sorry guys, I forgot. Alright, Crazy Odd. Crazy Odd takes a win. YouTube, you're really kicking butt today, actually. Alright, so there was a tree. Oh, that's the tree planet being upgraded. Oh. Replace 2, replace 4. Waiting for an available depot. Oh, okay, so the whole upgrading vehicle thing hasn't happened. Awesome. Okay, can I have statistics, 12 months, turn off that and turn off that, and there is just moving a small shit ton of rock and dirt and slag and actually a lot of steel. Yeah, a lot of steel. Like a lot more steel than I thought. Okay. And that's not being exported, which is not a good sign. Actually, no, you should be a 2. Okay, I definitely need more little trucks then. Well, graphite, go inbox, go outbox, graphite, go. How does graphite get over here? Dear smelter, you have graphite, right? Comes from this belt, which is Let's feeding that box. Oh. You have 0 buffer. Awesome. Okay. Okay. You. Okay, I really don't want to build a buffer here. I can build a buffer here. I'll build a buffer here. Just leaves a layer of dirt. And that belt lifted. Can you go... No, you can't be on the ground. Okay, that shouldn't break. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I remove that? Everything's 1 tile off the ground, which means... you are a topsoil tower dumping dirt into the old limestone mine. And you, sir, are... the other one. Okay, whoop. Let me try to fill anything in here. Oh, cool. Operator, morning, mate. Okay, can we put you... Yep. Yeah, you... Here. Okay. And then in theory... I can just level this out. No. Actually. Should be enough that I can get my box in. That's all that matters. Although, do I want to leave the coastline or... I'm not dumping slag. I can't be bothered. I might fill in with rock or something. I don't know. Alright, can I do that? Alright, so. Belts. Hello. You are connected, right? No, cool. Alright, can I get that done? Alright, so. We have graphite. We have bauxite. Okay, so bauxite goes into... spinning things, and then gives me back little bits of bauxite. What are you doing? You're doing acid. Okay, acid doesn't need to exist. I just need to bring the acid pipe over here. Okay, so you're the end of the line, which makes life easy. That's sulfur. You're an output. Oh, okay. So I still need to grab sulfur. Or I have a sulfur bolt. But I could probably bring that out. I don't know. All right. For the moment. For the moment. We're just gonna flip that and ignore the problem. Yep. Reshock. Are you here? Can I say thank you in person? I like it when people are here. I get to thank them in person. Okay, can I put you? Oh my god, no, not even close. Okay, can you? Hey mate, thank you. You coming back for a second month? I am more than happy to give you absolution from any guilt you were feeling using ad blocker. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the acid pipe. Okay, and the acid is here. At lefty righties at height 5. Uppy downies at height 4. Okay, and we need to go Lefty righty. Okay, can I have that disconnect so I can take the pipe more lefty righty? YouTube, Twitch, ever stop waiting for you? Always make it come back as landscape garden architect? I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I've just optimized the shit out of nope, you can't be in that tile. Crap. I've optimized the shit out of turning shit to dirt this time around. So I have too much dirt. Okay. We might have to come back and have another talk to you. Alright. No. Who are you height for? You're wrong! You're all wrong! All the way back. Fuck. Okay. Okay, height for. Height for. Okay. Can I... You line up with that pillar, and then you can go to that pillar, then that pillar, then that pillar, then that pillar, and then I need you to go under, over all that crap. Under. Let's go under. Okay. Under all that crap. There's a lot of complaints. Okay. Can I have you go to that tile? Then that tile. No, 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 no. Go here. Yeah, and then can you go up to height 5? And then go this way first. And as you go to there, and there, and then there, and then that'll do. Then we can come down to height 4. Well, actually, can I go to height 4 here, beside the graphite? On that side of the graphite, I think. Alright. Notifications, can you get under control, please? Because I'm not even reading you. Okay, there, to there, to there, to there. Where was that acid? Here. Okay, can I have you go to that point? That point, that point. Can you move over a bit? And that's acid, right? Crap, I don't know. Acid was this pipe. Yes, so the bottom one's acid. Okay. Pipe might be too big, but whatever. Okay. Alright, I can downgrade things. I can downgrade things before I build them. That's right. Pipe 3. I do reconnect that. Okay. Pipe 3 is still an awful lot of acid. Okay, 2 machines. So in theory, pipe 2's got everything I need. Probably. Maybe. Okay, can I have you and you? Okay, can I get that built and that built? And that gets me back to here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. So actually give me acid. And then all the complaints have disappeared. Excellent. What? Oh, somebody fucked that up. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fucked up. But they can't get out now. I don't think other trucks get in here to fill this in. Probably not. Whatever. Alright. Recover and recover. Okay. I have a high supply canola. This is the old food setup. So canola only goes to thingy. And then it's diesel. But I actually know I do want a notification because I want to be able to turn them down if I have too much. We're about to start using quick oil, so I guess not. Alright. Can I come back to this? Alright, so that's 1, that's 2. I need to have... So bauxite goes... in a U-lot, which need brine. I need a lot of brine. Like an awful lot of brine. And chlorine. Chlorine we're going to be bringing in. A cat for Jenny? Yes. For worky Charmaine. You are well behind in time. Is Asta connected? It should be. No. Oops. What could go wrong? Alright, so Brian, I need how much, Brian? I need 288 brine in. Minus 144. So I need 144 brine in. Okay, cool. This pipe. Prey output. That goes to those guys that wish to do chlorine. That goes to that one, which goes to the existing aluminium titanium, which seems like a great pipe to steal brine off. If I can even get into it. Sure, I can grab it from right here. I can't go through there. No, I can't go through there. You know what? You know what? Come on. Right, fine. There. Okay, can I remove that guy? Oh. There. To height 5. To here. And then I just need to match the legs. Okay. There you go. Oh. There. And there. And that one. And that one. And that one. And what? Okay, one of them is wrong. It's fine. We'll just copy the mistake. That's the best way. Brian. I want Brian to be on the left or right of this. I want Brian to be on the outside of this. Okay. So, we go here. We come down to 4. And then this has got a double tower, which is bad. It's not following the rules. Okay, there. That one. Yep. There, please. And there. And you and you and Brian's coming in over there, but it doesn't need to come over there if I can get it from here. I can definitely get to that. Can I get to... No, I can't. Well, maybe. Can I come from here out? Yes. Okay, can I... How do you? Height 3. Height 3... Okay, you want to do spaghetti-ness? Sure, I accept. I can't come through there. I can come around this way. Not that I know if I need this corner for anything, but... Okay, can I go from there to there to there? There, please. Flip that! Can I go from here to here? Okay. Alright, can I get that built? Alright, can I have you flippy, 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 flippy. Actually, you're doing nothing. That's all dead. Oh, okay. Shit. Can I remove all of that then? Can I grab the pipe here? Height 4. Height. Yep. Try again. Yeah. Height 4 to there and right there. Perfect. Yep, love it. Okay. Build that. Unbuild that. Crap. Unbuild that part too. Height 4 to here, to here, to here, to... So close. So close. Okay. Can I unbuild just the last little bit, please? Thank you. Oop. And that can get built. And can I just put a fluid connector right there? Oop. Excellent. Alright, so brine plugged in. Alright. Okay, so with brine, I was going to get chlorine over here still. Oh, shh. No, that's chlorine. Okay, that's fine. So I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, chlorine. Where do we keep chlorine? Right there. Crap, I regret building that pipe now. Okay, can I have you go from here to here, there, whatever, I'll downgrade you when I get to the other end. Can I go to... this was like 72 chlorine. No, it was 2 of them. 144 chlorine. Okay, yep. So we're going to downgrade this pipe when we get there. Can I go... here? Yeah. Sure, we're just going to go out over the end again. Drop you down to 4. What? Yeah, there. That. Please. Pipe. Be good. Pipe. Yep, someone wasn't paying attention. An extra spot, doesn't need it. Okay, can you live here? Alright, do I have any more pipes coming into this mess? So I have water coming in. That's probably going to come in from that location. And potentially booze and cooking oil. Maybe, possibly. Haven't really decided on that one. Water, brine, salt. Fuel gas. I don't know how fuel gas is going to get here, but it's not going to come from that direction. Ethanol. Okay, cool. Can I go to this point? Can I chop that? Thank you. And can I chop that? Okay, so I said this one, water, ethanol, cooking oil. Yes. Okay, can I put that one back? Okay. Can I get you downgraded and downgraded? Down, 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 down. Okay, can I have that built, that built, that built? Can I? No! Bad. Okay, can I? I can do them in bulk. Cool. Can I do that? Can I just set them all to part 2s? Place. Excellent. And they all line up perfectly. Nice. Okay. You. Can I downgrade you and downgrade you again? And then these buckets. Just move out of my way a bit. And we'll work out exactly how you guys are going to work later. But for right now, I want to Have that one built. And we're bringing in here, which is... Oh, it needs to go into that point. Yeah, you don't have another option. Because we make chlorine here. It's part of titanium.
Hello, my
Sure.
friend.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing?
Listen.
We're just playing out. Does this pipe go here, here, or here? It's a great game. I play it with my partner all the time. What? Just because it's going backward, just plug her in. Plug her in. I don't care. I plugged on a balance. You should be able to flippies. Thank you. Flippies. Okay. Prokop, how you doing? Alright. Not connected. Yeah, I know, because it's going to be a one tile. Yeah, it's the one tile cut out. Okay, can I get that built? What? Why? Why? What? How the fuck am I out of hydrogen? It's not hydrogen pipe. Fuck am I out of hydrogen? Okay, what? What? Okay, diesel's flatlined. Okay, diesel works. Huh? So, yeah, actually, we'll just go look. Hydrogen, is also high, but then the storage has been going down. Okay, so this makes me assume that the hydrogen I'm making, nope, no, is this working? Okay, the hydrogen I'm making is pipe 2, 28, 50, 100, no, pipe 2 is fine. It's coming down here, going into balancer. Balancer is sending it to that balancer. That balancer is sending it to... What? Hang on, there. You're coming here. You're probably out to here, which means you're going to the cracking line first. Okay. Okay, and then then when you overflow that direction. Right. You are saying out to cracking. Yes. Okay, so you go out to cracking. And then you overflow into this pipe, which then takes us to the top, which then has a priority to go out to here and into that pipe, right? Which is all empty. And then your overflow goes this way, which then goes into a double boiler stack. Yeah, which I probably should reclaim the steam from, but you know. Can I reclaim the steam from that? Yeah, I could. Okay. Fuck it. Whilst I'm here. How much is this? This is 36. 36, 36, 72. Can I get you? Can I put you here? And I also need you here. I need to run 2 separate pipes. You need to run 2 separate pipes. Okay, can I have... So you're going to put 36 or 72. One of those numbers. Okay, can I have you remove? Can I have you remove? Have you remove? You remove? And you remove. Okay, can I have that go into the CO2 pipe again, please? Thank you. The steam out of one of you is dead easy. Okay. Okay, let's do the hard one first. The hard one needs to have a connector at that end. Okay, and then you need to go from here to here. If you're steam, you can only go one direction. If you're CO2, you can only go the other direction. Great, we've made a filter. You need to be a Mark II. Great. The other one needs to go into just the cooling tower. Done. Great, spaghetti. And then the cool water can come. You're going to output maybe a pipe 2, but more likely a pipe 1. You can come out and go into that. There. Looks good. Love it. Okay, done. Do you know what the smallest ocean can have between cargoes the other side of the water? Can't find quick answer online. Well, it's because you were looking for a quick answer. You were looking for a quick answer. Like, if you went and watched my doc video, all about docks and shipping, then you'd have the answer. But otherwise, it's, well, not the minimum, but 42. Right? That's what we decided, right? 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. Yep, 42. 42 is what we decided. It's not the minimum, but it's an answer. Can I slow down the sulfur mine? And can I know if you are hashtag I know color equal hashtag I know yellow. Yeah, done. Thanks for the quick answer. Yes. I can tell you where you're getting the minimum from. It's in the doc video. Okay, cool. All right. What? Oh, you guys are done again. Okay, can we dig copper? I don't know. That way. I don't know how deep this is. It was deep to start with, and then I dropped a fucking asteroid into it. What? Oh no, I know that one. I want that one. Okay, cool. Canola I can go back to ignoring. And water resources are still low. Okay, fine. We'll delete another one. Are the downstream ones low still? Yes. Can I pause you? And poly is still low because of lack of hydrogen, which I haven't actually answered the root cause of. I've made sure it's going the right way. You. 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 That's empty. Shit. Which is the input?
Like a box.
Inputs that pipe. That pipe. Okay. Future being problem. Yeah, that's what today's whole stream's been about. I can fix that, or I can leave that for future JD. How the hell are you doing? Welcome back for 51 months, sir. Okay, so you're doing 916. And you need 12. 966 is 8 of them. Cool. They're all running. Bugger. Okay, so another breeder reactor would give me more enriched uranium. More enriched uranium. Enriched blanket fuel. Okay, I'm getting 48 out currently. 48, I need... I need to replace 4 fuel plus 4 fuel plus 4 fuel. Okay, so I'm using 6 times 8. Oh, I'm using all of that to run the power reactors. Okay, so I can technically build another one of these without an issue. Cool. Where the hell are we putting you? You have spare water? No. Oh. Sort of. Oh, pipes idle. Okay, fine. I need bigger pipes. You're a bigger pipe. Okay, can I copy from... No. Here. No. Here. To here. Great. That's what I need. And I want you to hopefully, magically... It sort of fits. Okay, can I put this here? Which one? The breeder reactor. The breeder reactor makes hydrogen. Okay, I need to grab that pipe and run it through to. It's the only one that makes hydrogen. Okay. There's enough room. There's enough room. It fits. Okay. Get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? Cool. Alright, so core fuel in. Spent fuel back. Pint number 1, please. All the other pipes are already plugged in, so I just need you to go here and here and here. Except you need to go that way. Ow, that hurt my neck. And we're good. Except this tank needs a lot of water. Something, water pipe full of water. Sure. Can I go from here to... I don't care how you get there. Looks great. Love it. Perfect. Into hole. Okay, can I get that built, that built, that built, that built? Fucking uni. The tank built at least. Okay, so can I get all that done? Can I get all of that done? Can I get that done? Alright, so then I need to bring... I brought water into the system, didn't I? Yes, I brought water in a very, very thick pipe to move about 32, 64, 128. Yeah, it's sort of overdone a little bit, Jedit. Just a tiny amount. Down here. Hello? There. Down. Down. And down. Oh, I can't get in 2 levels at once. Oh shit. No, pipe 2 should be fine. Yeah, pipe 2 will be fine. Down. And down. Probably should do that to the new one. Down. And down. And down. And down. And down. And down. Okay. Alright. Can I go back to that? Pipe 3. Down once more. Great. Alright, so that is done. hang on. Where's the water pipe? Did I say that? You know what? Can I just for insurance sake, you know, run an itty bitty tank, just a little one. Actually, it's a little one for change. Okay, can I put you here? Can I have you go into there, and you go into there? Great. Can I have that done? And you have no trespassing. Excellent. Can I get another no trespassing tank? How is it there? Can I put you here? Actually, can I just put you there? Okay. Can I plug that in? Alright, so I need water. Water is conveniently right here. Are you not doing any sort of prioritization? Right. But it should be fine. It should be fine if I just grab water from there. Okay, can I have... Nope. Definitely wrong. Okay, can I have T2 pipe here to there? Alright, can I have that part built? Okay, and then what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I don't know why you have a water pipe hooked in. I don't think I need that. I think Past J was wrong. It's probably true. I can definitely see him being wrong often. Okay, can I get that built? Alright, tank is almost full. Alright, so I need to have seawater, which we keep that somewhere. It looks like where we keep seawater. Can I move that big fat pipe? Great, can I move that over tile? And then I can get an EB pipe to come to... Oh, it's very itty bitty. Okay, itty bitty pipe coming to here. Okay, and then brine is also an EB pipe. Definitely brine, not hydrogen. Yep, okay, it's definitely brine. Okay, so that's that one, and then hydrogen. Okay, cool. Well done, boys. Okay, hydrogen is... Yeah. Pipe 3. You might need to get bigger, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, can I go... High 5. Okay, can we go this way? Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Okay, there. To there. To there, cool. To there, and to there. Sure. Definitely clean, run, pipe. Perfect. Build. Alright. Trucks, I don't know how you got into this predicament, but I'm sort of over it. Okay, can you get that done? Can you get that done? No, we're out of parts already. Can I get you recovered? Can I get you recovered? And you... Okay, wherever you're trying to go, you worked it out. Alright. Ferrari reactor. Okay, so... pipes would be important. I don't need that pipe, or that pipe. That's a return pipe, which is not super important. The balances are super important. You're done. You are unhappy. I can remove those. I don't need those. Huh? Okay, I don't know what you're trying to get to. Alright. Pipe. Done. Oh, no, that's connected. Okay. So I have fuel. I just need the reactor to be built, which is, more uni than what I've got currently. Alright, can we go back to here? Tofu's low, eggs low? Eggs. Okay, eggs are full there. Eggs are 58. Eggs on T1 belt. Oh, eggs. Jay overbuilt. Yeah. Pre-charged pipe. The fuel pipe's pre-charged. It's full. That's the pipe you're referring to. Okay, so you guys are all ready to go. I just need a whole reactor, which is a whole lot of construction parts, which you guys are lazy and you're not bringing over. That's my excuse. Hang on. That's construction parts. Oh, shit. No, they can access it. Really want to do this instead. Where's the button? This one. Full. One. Also one. Okay, urgent. Urgent and urgent. Okay. Can I click on that box? It keeps having little lines and then the lines disappear. Can they not access the reactor? Surely they can get close enough to this reactor. This one probably not. Right, reactor's already got deliveries. The line's not disappearing yet. Okay, they can access it. Voice low for anybody else? No, Joe, did you not just turn up the volume high enough? My setup should never change. Should. It does sometimes, but it should never change. I got sick of too many times recording things and finding out that somebody turned down the gain on the microphone. Somebody cut the headphone cable. Somebody muted the microphones. This sort of shit. So now everything is very permanent and very bolted in place. Okay, this is not working very well for me. Alright, can I get hydrogen? Can I get 10 of them? This whole upgrading thing is failing on me. I've placed 3, and it just says all, so I don't know how many all is. Do I have... Yes. Do I have... No. Yes. Okay. So, they're not all done. That's the answer. Alright, so, reactor has had no deliveries. Perfect. Food... says that I'm good on meat now, but I'm still short on sausages and I'm short on tofu. Tofu is an ongoing nightmare. Sausages should just be... I'm hitting the right upgrades. So, I have... not as much meat as I thought, but some of the chicken farms are shut down. But... meaty bits... Belt. Digesters. You have no meaty bits. Oh. Okay, whatever. Take another one anyway. Guys, meat full here. Meat is full here. Okay, and I have some chicken feed. So... oh. Because you paused, you didn't output all your chicken carcasses. Oops. Oops. Big oops. Well, can I have you have 450 chickens, please? You have everything you need. Salt. No, salt won't be a problem either. Even though that belt's incredibly slow. Upgrade on principle. Alright, so that should hopefully solve that problem eventually. Can I find a farm? No. Oh, you. Can I have all those soybeans and you're still empty and you're still empty. So can I also have you can do poppy for me. Okay. Alright, and I have trucks sitting around doing nothing, which means they could be working harder. Can you not do that anymore? Yeah, okay, that way other trucks will do it. Alright, so, this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Brian. Okay, Brian's done, apart from the pipe's going the wrong direction. Okay, Brian done. Okay. I need to... what the hell was that pipe? Acid. Okay, can I remove you? Okay, I need to start building bits. Alright, so acid's all down here. Never mind. It's another flu outbreak. No. Oh no, I've just... what? Okay, somehow I... oh, because I unpaused all the farms. Pause again. Pause. Pause. Minus 70 still? Crew, get off board. Excellent. Alright. Shit. No, give me another lot of people. Unpause house, yeah. Alright, so chlorine's charged. Acid's not charged. Huh? That pipe goes in. Okay, no, because red mud's going in. Yeah, red mud goes into these guys. Okay, this is slag out. So I don't want to build some things, but I want to build other things. All right. I'm reasonably confident I can build most of that. And most of that. Most of it. Okay, you are limestone. Limestone I want to bring in via belts, which is 2 belts, right? 2 belts, yes. Limestone has 2 belts. Great. Can I have that shift to here? And then go up. Okay, that's a bad up. Slag's in the way. Of course it is. Slag's always in the way of something. Can I go... That's going to take up space. No, we're just going to go out a couple of tiles to start with. Then I can come up easily. And then we're going to go here. And slide past and just scrape the side of the building. Almost like I planned it. Okay, can I go to... there. There. That one. No, that one. Okay, key hills a couple minutes away. Alright, there. And that one. And there. And in theory, you're going to come down. And there's no room. Perfect. Alright, so, not in theory you're going to come down. In theory, you're going to stay high. Okay, can you go to... Yeah, great. You are in my way. Can I remove that? I want to go from this... Type 4, there to there. And then I need you to go from there to there. Great. So that now gets you out of the way of the corner. So you can move a tile, please. You can go to here at 5. Then come down to 4. And I remind everybody, we've got a minute, 2 minutes before King Hill. And I do believe YouTube is kicking Twitch's ass. So if you wish to increase your chance of winning King Hill over on Twitch, you should. I've clicked follow on the stream already. I've already had to give away 1 key today because somebody won twice. So all you got to do is, well, when the timer comes up, type key. That's it. You can optionally pick a weapon if you want. I'm sure somebody has always guaranteed typed in the command to see all the list of weapon choices. But at the end of the day, all you need to do is type in key. It's not complicated. It's some of the little mini game we run whilst the ads are playing, because Mr. Bezos insists that I run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, which is somewhat reasonable, as long as I can time them, which I do, and we just dump them all together in one hit. Okay, can I remove that, and can I remove that? Okay, can I get that part built? Yep. Okay, so this is limestone. Therefore, I want to remove that. Now, YouTube, if you'd like to increase your chance of winning, you need to click like on the stream. That's all you got to do. Click like on the stream, increase your chance of winning. You also got to type, king when the timer comes up and the mini game starts. But done. That belt didn't need to be. Whoa, actually, yo rodeo. Hang on, wait. How much do I need? 39 limestone. Okay, can I downgrade that belt a lot? Cool. And then that downgrades it back to the corner, I believe. Yes, because this is a new belt segment. Can I downgrade you as well? Okay. Make things as cheap as possible. Don't do those. Okay, so that's a T1 belt from there to there. You're salt. Oh shit. Can I? Yep. Okay, can I disconnect that there? Ink pen? 2 minutes to play by myself. Sounds like a great idea. Do whatever you want in the comfort of your own house. Why? Because I don't have to see it. Okay, can I have this belt that I just cut go back there and back there? Okay. And then we can do that. And I can go find something to eat. I suddenly decided I was starving. And also a drink. What? Oh shit, I closed them. Okay, I meant to do that. My bad. I apologize, chickens. Alright, I'll be back. Jenny went to find something to eat. And also do the bio-break thing. Alright. Twitch caught up a little bit. Well done, Tizzy Girl. You're the queen. How you doing, Sea Turtle? Alright. Animal feed hopefully catches up. Eggs are emptying, which is slightly worrying. A little bit. Actually, how many eggs are we eating? $59. That's easy enough. 59 divided by 7 point something. How much are your output? 7.32. 8 farms worth. Okay, we should have plenty of eggs left over. Plenty of eggs left over. Can I pause you again so I have the workers back? Alright. Take 20 this month. Any must drink alcohol. You asked the wrong person. You asked the wrong person. Sorry, mate. I gave up drinking alcohol Why? Because I drink too much of it. Way too much of it. Way too often. All right, so this belt here was going to be salt. Which I don't know how much salt I need, but you know, Twitch chat is always happy to provide me extra salt should I need it. Okay, here to here. Actually, no, if I stay it, well, that damn pipe's in the way. Okay, can I have that? Can I remove that? Alright, so now I have food in front of me, which I haven't put in my mouth yet, which is probably a problem. And rebuild that. First off, sea turtle, 21, US, big thing, congratulations. I can get it. Here in Australia, we can drink booze way younger than that. Drive way younger than that, and vote way younger than that, and do all sorts of things way younger than that. But then again, we could drink booze and do all sorts of things way younger than that, and I'm sort of glad at times that, well, I sort of think at times it would be much better if we made them wait till they were 21. You know, when they actually had more than 3 brain cells kicking around inside their heads. Because kids be stupid. Are you saying we're salty? Never. Never. Cyrus, I'd never say you're salty. Never. Never to your face. Sorry, what? Okay, salt. Okay, go in there. Oh, that one didn't get downgraded. Uh-huh. Okay, can we go from here? Height 4. Yep. Here. To here. To here. Well, drink legally. Yeah. Look, it's 18 to drink legally here. Okay? Do you really think Go to Bed Child and iPad Child waited till they were 18? Yeah. No, I didn't wait till I was 18. I was going to clubs well before I was 18. If you don't get asked for ID, it's fine. Why would I get asked for ID? I just looked like I was 18 already. It was fine. Okay, so remove. No, I want to remove that tile. And then go from here. Actually, you. Oh, you're bringing salt to there. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I go to height 3. Height 3. Height 3 still means it blocks big trucks, but we can then go to here, and then I can remove that and that. And that. And if you're hang on. See, Turtle? You could legally drink, and you're now asking any must drink alcohol when you can now legally drink. What are we doing prior to now? You're insinuating you could be you were out drinking prior to this. Go. Okay. Alright, so salt. And that's graphite. Okay, can I get that built? That built. That can get but part of that can get built. Some of that probably. Lots of that. Many of them. Yeah, that can get built. That can get built. Those can all get built. We build those two, but I don't think they can transport that down. I don't think so, at least. Can I get you built? I played the 5th. Here it's 14 if you guys are with you and allowing, but only beer and wine. Yeah, I know. It's the set age to buy alcohol. My parents handed me a beer at 16. Yeah, it varies. It varies between varies between countries. Also varies according to what's socially acceptable. Please. Oh, because this was meant to be 12 sulfur in. It's not 12 sulfur in anymore. It's an empty, guys. It's an empty. Sorry. It's for the exhaust scrubber, which needs to find water, which we haven't got to yet. And that's the slag out from the exhaust scrubber and other places. I know I want to put that on belts because slag is here. Okay. I don't need those guys. They're done. Please don't try and visit. That would make my life so much easier. Uh-huh. Okay, I need... Box that's gonna go this way. I've brought in limestone. I did bring in limestone, right? Limestone, excellent, yep. And I brought in salt. Yep. Although that's probably not gonna be enough salt, but whatever. Okay, so... You guys need to have brine, so I need brine. Okay, I already have pipes run. Oh, I have brine down there. I have brine right there. Okay, so you just need brine to turn on. Okay, so can I turn on that section? Uh-huh. And then you're going to output over here, which then needs fuel gas. I haven't done the fuel gas part yet. Okay, can I find fuel gas? Fuel gas we have here. To here. To here. And then it stops there. Okay, where else am I taking fuel gas? Yes. And into the exact same area. Yep. Into those guys. And into the fuely guys. Okay. Most laws only drink alcohol in public places, with alcohol consumption at home being mostly unregulated. England apparently allows you to drink the age of 5 in private. Wow. Somebody forgot how to write the rules. Okay. Not allowed to drink in public. I thought that's why I was a drink about a person drinking something from a brown bag. There is a number of places you cannot drink. They've banned public drinking. And it used to be, if it was in a brown paper bag, therefore not visible, it was okay. Now it's like, no, it's banned. It's banned. You cannot bring booze here. And it's mainly to control drunken violence. Because, you know, it's not like some people get a little bit drunk and a little bit unruly and a little bit punchy. All right, so fuel gas monument, that's it. What the hell are you? Oh, you're slag dumping. Oh, all right, can I move you down? Because you're blocking off this corner from getting this dirt. All right, can I have you? I can put my box in finally. All right, can I have? Oh, actually, yes, we can go. I don't know. I have no idea where this. It's gonna be height 4. Okay. So, okay. Can I have my box? My bucket. Put my bucket here. Can I have? You go here. Can I see what the fuck I'm doing? Okay, you go there. Then, nope. Yeah, yes, no, maybe. Okay, can I remove that part? Can I remove that part? No, I wanted that pipe. was the bit underneath I wanted to remove. Cool. Okay, and then this would come around and go into there. And I could move this upper tile. Yeah, let's move it up a tile. What are you beeping at me for? Stop it. Okay. And there. Okay, can I do that? Alright, and then can I go from here to... in theory height 4, but height 4 is the wrong height over there because the ground's lower. To... here. None of this matters till I get to about here. Oh, okay, it still doesn't matter. Okay, it still doesn't matter. Shit, it's on the wrong side. Fuck. Can I go back to here? Actually, no, stay on the wrong side. Can I go to here? And I want to go acid. Cool, now it lines up. Okay, there to there to there. Well, just got it. But please start streaming over, so don't miss anything. Thanks in advance. Hailstorm, I would, but there was much arguing with chickens. And diggy boys. And chickens. The good news is we still don't have titanium or aluminium rebuilt yet. So, you know, the main goal is still not complete. Surprise, surprise. But the research keeps happening. So that's something at least. Can I just fuck you off right over here? I'm just sick of you bringing them away. Can I delete that part? Can I unpause that part? Can I have you go from here to here? Okay. That's how. Fuel gas goes into here. Okay. No, it turns out we stopped. Here. No. Up now. Or I slide this. Yeah. But this gets me in cleaner-ish. I'm arguing over a tile. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's really not important. Okay. Can I do that? Can I remove that? No. Alright. Pipe be built. Okay, so that's fuel gas. Alright, so with fuel gas running, that means that all gets built. As does all of that, I think. I gotta follow this belt. Okay, this belt goes to here. Yeah, okay, so all of that gets built. All of that gets built. That's the CO2 return. So all of that gets built. CO2 comes down. Somehow ends up down here. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Can I get you built? Can I get you built? Those tanks didn't fill up. Not surprised. And you get built as well. Okay. Alright. See when I pump, might something fall over? I doubt it. We're nowhere near it. Shut up. Okay. Sand has no designations. I probably should have been on top of that and done something about that a little bit earlier. Okay, cool. They have a ramp. Can I take my ramp? Oh, no, actually. They fixed this problem too. Cool. L. Cool. Can I have a nice, gentle ramp all the way down there? And fill that in flat. And then can you guys rip that out and rip that out. And then F, down. That looks about right. Can you also rip that corner out? That looks about the right height. Okay, and then can I also have you fill in that, all of that. Yep, okay, and can I remove that? And then we can worry about everything else. That diesel pipe's probably gonna have to move sooner or later. It's running out of real estate. Okay, alright. Eggs. I don't know, it's going up or down. Poly. It's still hydrogen, is it? Oh, did that reactor ever get built? It did. Did it ever get turned on? No. Cool. I don't get sidetracked at all. Urea pipe 2. Okay, no. I'm bad. Cancel? Pipe 2. Go. Urea pipe 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Urea pipe 4. I don't get sidetracked at all. Fine. Alright, so one more breeder reactor producing hydrogen in theory. And in theory this tank never runs out of water. I love the slag reference with your eggs. I thought it was funny. Which one? There were like 3 of them. Or maybe they're in follow-up episodes. I'm not sure. All right, can I go look at this? They did manage to do this. Great. Can I have that? Can I have tracks here and here? You need to go to. I think we're doing those curves. Going this way. Yep. We're also going this way. Yep, it's that curve. Yep. Can I have that? That there. And there. And there. And there. Nope. No. Nope. And that one. Okay. Can I have those be rebuilt? It's not all filled in. Okay. So there's still more filling to be done. Every truck is busy. Both good and bad. And you are still not full. Which means I'm still okay on canola. Alright, so, this. Can I have 97 workers? Wow, we're gonna run out. Okay, can I have those built? You don't have salt. How do you not have salt? Oh, because I didn't flip belts. I didn't flip a whole bunch of belts. Yes. Flip. So it's gonna bring salt down here, down here, down here, down here, and then in there. Cool. Can I have that? Shortcut. Hello? Can't. It's flat to start with, you idiot. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I copy one of them? Nope. B? Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I build you? Flip you. Destroy you. And destroy you. Okay. Alright. You need salt. We're not dealing with titanium just a moment. I just want to get the aluminium half done. Alright, so salt go that way, salt go those ways. And the blueprint says I need wrong button. Blueprint says I need 72 salt in. So you need to go faster. So I got a refund of construction parts 2, and then it cost me construction parts 3. Cool. Alright, so that needs to come into there. Alright, so then you guys are not running. You're not running because I have fuel gas. What? I mean I don't have fuel gas. Oh, I see what you mean about not having fuel gas. I apologize. That's special. It's still special. That's a shunting yard? They wouldn't really be a shunting yard, would it? Because like they don't disconnect from the locomotive from the wagon. So they don't really shunt things around. Well, that's an entirely different thing. Okay, so what's this belt I clicked on? This is the sulfur belt. Yes, I haven't found water. Okay. You are slag. You are titanium, and I still have the water problem. Okay. Just like 400 water or some shit. Okay. Can we go to here? That's the seawater. That's the water. Okay, water. Water, coulda. Balancer. Okay, balancer, water, coulda, shoulda, didda. Can I hook into that? Get a bit wide, but it solves my problem. Also I should no, 4 and 3 works, I guess. Okay. Can I grab? Okay, so as long as I'm at height 4, it's fine. Oh, actually, screw that. Can I put you there? Can I grab? Wham. Ha! Diggy ways to get under. Problem solved. Can I downgrade you? Can I downgrade you? Pipe 3. How much is it? Like 370 something water. That should be fine. Okay. Hello? Here. Ah. Okay. Can I have you go? I don't know what lane I want. But one of the lanes. Whatever lane has a post on it, that's the lane I want. That would be the salt. Salt has a post. Okay. Can I? Oh, salt's already got hydrogen. Okay, we're just gonna go past that. Okay, can I go to here? Okay, can I go to here then? Then can I go to here? Then can I go to yeah, and then can I come to no, don't try and connect to other things. Okay, then can we go okay. There. And then actually if I just stay high, then I can go yeah, I've cleared the crossing, that's fine. Okay, so you're pipe 3. Can I make you a pipe 3? Great. And then you'll run all the way down to here. And I need water to go into that pipe, which then goes through a balancer. Cool. This is water return from the power we make on site with the steam from this exact build. Okay. Which I'm not changing. Alright, so I need water to come in. Okay, so your water. Can I delete that one? Cool. And then we're going to start from here. Come to here and go down a height 4. And then I want to go to straight through this point. Okay, can I go to here? And then there, 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 that one, and that one. Okay, this is gonna start getting awkward to line things up. Okay. Too far, too far, too far, too. Oh, this side and that side don't line up with one another. Perfect. Perfect. We didn't make symmetry between the top and the bottom. Excellent. Okay, can I go to... I want that instead, but whatever. There. There. To there. To... here. Stay. Thank you. Titanium bucket, go here. Huh? Hang on. Only do 72. 6 times 72. Okay, so it's technically less than a belt's worth. It's also technically less than a belt's worth. Okay, can I have you height 5? Well, you can't be height 5. Then he's odd compared to everybody else. You gotta be height 4. I don't want to go north-south. It should be height 5. Never mind. Height 5. Height 5, 4. There. Okay. Build. 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 Okay, you are priority out. Great. So it's going to be water all the way down here. Which then means... that. All of those pipes. Be patient! The water's coming! For fuck's sake. You have an exhaust to deal with. Shut up! Yep, hasn't even blown its tooth. Okay. Rest of the water pipe. Water. A lot of things that are probably not water. Water. Or steam, or something. Something. It's an or something at this stage. That. Okay, just pipes. Great. Pipes. Okay. So you CO2 go. Oh. Okay, no, CO2 go through there. Yeah, no, that's facing that way. That's facing that way. CO2 pipe. That's not connected. Oh. I know. CO2. shit. The game deleted my pipe. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game. Okay, can you leave there? And let me guess. If I didn't have that, can I go from here? No. If I didn't have, actually, if I try here instead. Okay, if I didn't have that, I didn't have that, I didn't have that. I made the fuel gas go through there, so you know. We're at that height, whatever height that is. Yeah, you worked beautifully. Okay, it's that support right there. Right there. Let's screw it all up. And the fact is that when I join here, that pipe support disappears. I hate the whole supports disappearing thing. Sliding yard? Yeah. That's probably more accurate. And yet, funny enough, you won't let me get from there to there. Which is technically a shorter distance. And you won't let me do that now because I didn't have that support. So. At 3, yeah. Yep. Okay, so the blueprint needs to have this put in place for this one. And it just means it needs to be run. No. Height 3. At 5. And then go over the top of the diamond maker, right? Yep. Which is what I was trying to avoid in the first place. And plug that in there instead. Okay. Can you get plugged back in you? Can you get plugged into you? Can I build that? That. And... Okay, so you can now output. You've been able to output for a while, but hi autosave, thanks. Okay, no, I haven't built this. Okay, can I build all the molten channels? Yes, and then all the other molten channels, and yes. And no. And bucket. Bucket, just an average size bucket. Can I plug that in there? Can I clear you? Can I do that? Flip. Okay. So this new aluminium up and running. Alright, electronics needs to have booze and ethanol, which has not shown up. Surprise, surprise. Does booze go into? Booze goes into that. Okay. How to get booze and ethanol in here? Very long pipe. Can I pause that one? Other pause, please. Okay. So, you're full. You're full because you're full. You're full because... What? Oh, your output's full. Your output's full because you don't have acid. Fuck, don't you have acid? What a dirty, great big acid pipe over here somewhere. That acid pipe. Because everything needs to be flipped. Okay. So you guys should start running. I need to take slag into slag belts. There. Okay. So can I take slag? For a little joyride. Night 3, night 4. Fuel gas. Fuel gas will give me... It'll be close to the right spot. Actually, the other side of the belt would be better. Can I get through... acid side? Yeah, I can get through acid side. Okay, so can we come back to... Yeah, up to height 4. And then go here. Here. There. Whatever you're complaining about, you just need to be patient. Not enough workers. Okay, that one, doesn't matter how patient you are, it's probably not going to fix itself. Alright, can I go to here? Can I go to acid? You suck. Rainwater yield 4, nice. Okay, you go there. Can I remove that tile? That tile, please. Okay. Come on, that one. Right, can I unpause that so a truck can at least get it built? Because I say I have no units, like I see at 200. But the way I spend units is basically nothing. Okay, can I have... Come on. There, thank you. Alright, can we go to... There. Here. And this section just didn't matter because I didn't worry about it with the other one. Shit's gonna get in my way. No, actually, I can tuck through here. Under that? Oh, what's that belt? A slag belt? It's a slag belt. Nice. Alright, can I just piggyback on that one? Loose connector. Builds and upgrade. I probably should just hijack it through the corner, but whatever. What? I have trash. You knocked over a blueprint. How'd you get trash? Devs. Oh no, actually that actually exists. Okay, fine. Yep, okay. That one I understand. Alright, it's my fault. Okay. Alright. Chicken farms, no food. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Can we go housing? Yeah, another house. Really? Yeah, actually we don't have any animal feed again. Oh. We don't have any animal feed because I can't process that fast enough. Nice! Can I get that done? And that done? That done? That done. That done. Okay, see if that improves the animal feed situation. Alright, quartz, shit. Oh no, alright, quartz. I need you to dig out. There's still quartz them hills. Like some. Can you do that corner? Can you come out at 2 tiles and just do all of that, please? Then I might be fucked. Just a little bit of rock in that hole. Alright, cake. Shit. Okay, can I get 2 more doing flour? Can we go to the town? Who keeps having more people? Cake. Cake, I need 100. Cake comes in batches of 1400. Divided by 14 is 7 of them. That is 7, but not 7.14. Okay, can I have you? You're here. And here. And yeah, you're good to go. Okay, can I build that? Okay. Another cake factory. Alright. And Electronics 2 is not complaining. Electronics 1 is not complaining. Copper's not complaining. It's just Electronics 2. And I have 3 people. Okay, can I turn on that and that? That's way too much. Let's try that. More farms. It's just more farms. It's not one particular type. It's just all farms. What is your problem? Oh, that's right. They don't have anywhere to go afterwards. That's right. Yes, and I definitely got around to fixing that. Totally. Totally got around to fixing that. Okay. All right. Back to this. All right. No, back to, I need booze and I need ethanol. You and you. This actually feels like something I could put a train on. Where can a train come to unload? What am I talking about? It's 2 little pipes. So if I get to here, I have a crossing which I can't get across. I can come through here. I can fix this now, finally. I could go into that, but I'm not going to. I can come down the middle of the tracks here and here. And then get to here and just make a beeline. What the hell are you doing parked, like, right there? You're too long for that station by a significant amount. Wow. Oops. Yeah, it's called Sam Mini. You don't fit. whilst you circle back around, can I go back to where you were parked and maybe fix this? Okay, I would want... Four wagons. Okay, so no, the wagons fit. It's just the train track. Okay, so that's an easy fix. It's that and that. Okay, done. Solved. Alright, what? Oh, you guys got nothing to do. Can you go find more not annoying at all. It's fine. Okay, cool. Can you also take that sometime in your future? Okay. Okay. I can see the problem. It's a sassy. Here. Hang on, chat. Oh, thank you. Because I put food in, put 2 bags of chips in front of me ages ago, and then I haven't even taken a bite. Thank you, dear. Okay. Awesome. What? You were correct on something, I was wrong. Okay, you get to say I told you so. What did you say I told you so too?
I knew your mother's birthday and you didn't.
I got my mother's birthday wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Food time? Yeah, food time.
And I would suggest sleeping today. Probably feel louder.
I can't. That's stoked. Okay. Isn't a 3-year-old bug? Isn't an old bug getting trash from the blueprint? It was probably not a trash from the blueprint. And yes, and they fixed it several times. Just like when I make excavators that fly through the sky, they fixed that 3 times. And I kept doing it. All right. So, in theory, all fixed. What? Sure. Okay. Chaz says hi. Sass says bye. Yeah, I know. I can't stand it on. Alright, so I need to take... And pipes. Pipes is going to be the answer. We need to have... Love you too, bye-bye. Pipe. Output pipe. I'm looking. I can't see pipes. There we go. Very big pipe. From here to here. Cool. Can I just leave you here? That's fine. Okay. And ethanol. Can I have that here? Cool. Yeah. We're definitely out of tofu. Hard out of tofu. I have 6 of them. So technically a 60 belt is fast enough. Okay. You managed to sleep in your workroom? Yeah, that's what she was suggesting because it's the weekend and kids are gonna be noisy as hell. Except I still have a problem that the parts of the studio are leaking, and the carpet on the other side of the room is absolutely soaking wet. Can I copy that? And in theory, I have somebody who actually does the type of cladding that I have on the studio coming next weekend. Yeah, next weekend to fix. They will finish cladding side that I never got to, and also I need you to go here as well. The side I never got to, and also fix anything they can see along the way. All right, so King Hill any minute. Are you talking about a waterbed? No, God no. No, the floor is sort of like a waterbed. You know, that's been stabbed. Carpet's wet. Very wet. I don't think I ever want a waterbed. I think a waterbed, I've slept in waterbeds, they're great for like a night. Any more than that, it's like, no, nope, nope, nope. Especially if you share a bed with somebody. Okay, can I go there? Can I go there? There. That one. Come on, down the hill. Wet carpet. Yep, wet carpet. The wall leaks. We'll go King Hill in 2 minutes. 2 and a bit. And when that happens, I'm going to shove as much food in my face as possible. Okay, can I get down to ground level? Nice. Okay. Can I gut that? Crap, that's the wrong end. Fine, it was short enough. Okay, so that's my booze and my other item. I don't remember what it was, but it's some item. Come on. Fine, whatever. I need you to get to here. There. Big diggy boys can't drive under that anyway, so whatever. Straight line, come on. Beeline for it. Let's go. Halfway to town already. Okay. Over him. No. Cool. Alright, other pipe. Innuendo somewhere in there with a wet carpet. Or if you leave carpet around to be wet. Also certain activities are difficult. Or if you get the right rhythm, you know, extra assistance. Or you talking about sitting on the edge of the bed to put your shoes on? Because that's super difficult on a waterbed. Super duper difficult. Height 4. Height 4 will be fine. That won't block them. Can we just come through to here? Yep. And then through to here. Can't you train booze? And yeah, I can, but it's just not worth it. For how little we use, it's just not worth it. It's more like, can I get up and down easily? Yes. I think so, at least. Oh, there's a hole there. Cool. Can I go here to here to here? Top one. Here. Here. No. Bad pipe. Try again. Here. That one. And that one. And that one. And then that one. And there. To there. And there. And that one. And then... I shoot you at the wrong height. Okay, E-Hell's gonna run, and I'm gonna shove food in my face. I'm not happy with that. Can I get that done? And if we get that done, and that done. Ooh. Made it worse. Made it even worse. I'm not getting any food in my face. Okay. Come on, trucks. Well done, Twitch. Do I not have construction parts? You guys are just lazy. I don't have construction parts. Okay. Why not? I don't have construction parts. Why not? Because I don't have construction parts. Why not? Do I have wood? Really? Fuck me. I don't have wood. Worst buffer ever. I need more choppy boys. Yep, there's no wood on any of the belts. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Jay has a wood problem. Yeah, he does. Again. Crap. Weird. One of them. And can find another one. And holiday space. I guess it's time that you get an upgrade for tree planter roll things. Okay. The hell are we up to? Well, there was a raid on that. The cell on at that fuel station. Okay. Construction parts 1. Where's it importing these? Okay. Construction parts 1. Vehicle parts 1, rather. Yeah, they're really not accessible. Oh. Okay, how long can I run belts without just a mouse? Just a mouse. Can I click on these? Yeah. No. Ground level. Ground level. On ups. One. That one. Nope, that one. That one. It was surprisingly easy. Okay. Oh, we construction parts. Wow. Sure. Okay, so we run pipes from there straight to here, and then that way, and then down and then out. Yep. Okay, better now I have food. Alright. Okay. This is mainly the parts 4 I'm screwed on. Okay. Perfect. I don't need those to make titanium and aluminium. It's all early game stuff. Crap. Okay, can I have you come up to that height? Yep. And then here. I really should get that water pipe out of the way. Okay. Can I slice from there? There. Okay, there to there. Excellent. No. Start from scratch. Okay, from here to there. Yep. Oop. The hell? There. Thank you. That one. That one. Nope. That one. Diesel, why are you making a one-tile twist? You're being difficult, Diesel. Okay, I want... Hopefully this works. That from there to there. Oh, oh, no. Aha. No. That tile. Okay, can I remove that? Uh-huh. Okay, flip that, can I remove that? Okay, be difficult. There. And there. And then flip that. You go there and there. Okay, so that's those two run to there, and then from here, I shouldn't have anything in my way. Let's take it to acid. I want that part to go away and that part to go away. Okay, so then we come from here, max height. This is a little bit all over the place to about here, but then it should be, yeah, because all these pipes have been redone and straightened. And that part must be, okay, and brought to the same levels. So, no, that one. Yeah, there. No, that one. And then that one. Okay, and then I should be able to go to this point and cut this and put it there and then there. Okay, can I have that part built and that part built? Alright, so I guess it's to here. Acid was not fixed, and acid's meant to be at height 4 anyway. So, yep. Can I just have that whole thing go away? So yeah, they're at height 4. Okay, can I have big fat pipe, acid, height 4. Nope. There. And there. Okay. And there. Okay, somebody wasn't paying attention, screwed this one up. Train fuel usage, sure. Okay, that might not be perfect. Okay, can I put that leg there instead? And then there. Okay, it gets a little bit shitty over here, it seems. Okay. The end. You got moved over because of the limestone, but you're coming. Okay, well, you're not actually doing anything yet. Okay, so can I bring you back to this point? Okay, can I delete that off the end? Can I cut that and move it over a tile? Then we go straight up. And now you line up with your exit point over there. You are going north-south. So at north-south, you should be at height 5. Rip that tile off. No. Straight, thank you. Okay. And then they're two different. Okay, I need where's me? Alright, pipe 2, pipe. Okay, that built. Pipe 4. And then you can go into there. You get removed. Technically, I remove this and downsize that pipe. Much better. Okay. Alright, so that gets that running, that gets that running. I have my 2 pipes right here. My 2 pipes right here go behind this. Behind this. In front of this. Behind this. Hang on. I want to... There's no way I'm going to need another one of those. Fuck it. No. We're just going to build my way. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do it because I might need another one. I doubt it, but you know. Okay, can I have... So you need to go to... No, you... Yeah, I need the last tile going. Yep, I don't end up... That way I don't have... otherwise I end up with double supports. Okay, nope. There. To there. Then down to height 4. Which is going to run into that thing, but that's fine. And there. And here. And here. And there. Okay. Not connected. Let's hope the hell it is. Because I want to finish running this in one piece. Okay. Can I have you stretch to... No, can I have you go... Okay, once you get to here... do I have room on the left side of acid? I do have room on the left side of acid. Okay. So can I have you go... No, this tile. Wow. That's a lot of supports. Okay, and then you can come to... Here, 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 here. And then I want you to run in the far side. So as you go in the far side, we can go over the top of fuel gas and drop under. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can go there, then there. Oh, no, one more tile. Come on. That one, and that one, and there. Yeah, once this supports doesn't match together, whatever. Come on. That's up. Okay, nope. There. Okay, alright. Back to acid. Definitely connected. Just ghosted. And not built. Might have something to do with it. Okay, you're good. You'll fill up eventually. Okay, so after doing that, can I... Okay, can I chop out that one? Can I chop out that one? So I can pick this up and put it there. Nope. And there, great. Okay, you're gonna go to here, then drop down to 4. Go there and there. Then I'm gonna have my support back here. I can bring this one. You end up with double support. Bugger. It's fine, it's the corner. Okay, can I bring you to here? Can I delete that and that? And then that one. Okay, so then I can take this, cut, just move the supports on me. Bastard! Huh? Oh, wrong height anyway. Huh? Okay, you. Oh, whatever. Go there. You go there. You go here. Okay, can I delete you? I put you there and you there. Can I also delete you? Because I want. Okay, I want this one. Got overs and then unders. Go it. And I want this one to go overs and then unders. Okay. And then that takes me through to yeah, which then I can make final decisions. Okay. Cool. Can we? No, I want to pick up something. I want to have that built and that built. Okay. And then, well, they arrived here in the reverse order, but you know, you're at height 4, right? Yeah, height 4. Height 3. Okay, you can go to here and then plug into that. Okay. Can you get that part built? Can you get that part unbuilt? And then can you do the same? Can you come down to height 3? That way you can duck through here. And go into that. Okay. And that way we can remove this and this. Alright. So that should give me booze. No, booze and booze. Booze and booze. Yep. Booze and booze. Booze and massage roll. Okay, so that should be those that can now run. Which should be able to produce my tanning lotion. Which should be able to make these things fire up. Which should make these things fire up. If I had any electronics, if I had any construction parts 4. I need electronics 3. Which are here. But that looks like a great place to take them off that belt. Can I go from here to here? I can. Can I do it one pole sooner? Flip. Okay, then we can go from here to here, and then up to height 4, up to height 4, or 5, whatever height this is. 5. Okay. Here. Oh, these were definitely not done properly. Cool. Okay, can I go to here? There. Follow that one. That one's shit. Okay, let's try blaze a new path. Can you go to that point? That point. That point. That point. Oh, I went too far. Whatever. Can I stop? Yeah. Okay, can I put a... delete from there to here. Delete from here. Whoop, no, too much. Yep, okay. Delete from there to here. Remove. No. Cut that tile. got the whole thing there, there, and there. Really unfortunate how you added those. Every single one of them. Okay, so you go from here to here. You get flippy-flippied. You go from here to here. And you get flippy-flippied. And you go... No, you get flippy-flippied again. And you go from here to here. You get upgraded. And then at this end... I need... one tile taken off. You go to here. You go to here, but in the reverse order. Actually, you just go to here. I made this one shorter again. Come on. Okay. And then... no, you gotta jump off over here. Okay. Alright, can I have... that built? That built, and that built. Okay. And then... go to 5. So we go up to 4. And slide in so close, but not quite what I was going for. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that bit? Can I remove that bit? Can I remove that bit? Flip. Then you go in there. Okay, now I need to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 6 is numbers. Also, okay, so can I have dust belts go slower and be cheaper? That bit cheaper. That belt cheaper. And that bit cheaper. Okay. And then we just assign to get built. Okay, that failed. Here. Alright. Huh? Which one is it? This one. Which is what resource? Recyclables. Yeah, I already know it was too long. Can I... flats. Can we have one of these guys hang out here, right here? Nope. Hit the belt, JD. Hit the belt. There you go. Okay, solved. You're at what height? You're at height 2. You're at height 3. Oh, you're at height 1. Yeah, trucks can't get under here to dump the dirt. Bugger. Okay, that's now height 3. That's height 3. Can I remove that pillar? And that pillar? Little truck! Little truck! I need to talk. Come here. Okay, no. Come here then. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Hey, 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 hey! Back here! Go on, I need to refresh your pathfinding. Oh shit, really? Okay, so if I move the corner belt up at least above height 2, we should be fine. Okay. Can I chop this out again? Sure. West Wing, love it. Even connected, great. Alright, so, Sand Tower is out of little diggy jobs to do. So can I have them, something like that. Looks great. Love it. Don't love it. Doesn't connect. Can I have that go lower? Great. Alright. Diesel is going into you. And it's going this way. And it's going this way. Cool. Can we grab that diesel pipe? Oh, no. Nope. Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay, can I get one of them? Can I put you here? Okay, so you can go into there. And then from here, just duck this way a little bit more. Yep, just quick climb over the mountain. Out to the sea, it'll be fine. Pipes are waterproof. Not only submersible, but at least waterproof. Okay, and then we can bring you into here. Okay, so if that's done, and that's done, then I don't need that bit, or that bit. Okay, alright, so we can do that and hopefully not break anything. Chicken farm still unhappy. Last tree house has no tree, no trucks assigned. Okay, can you have 2 of those? And you guys have teams of 2 or teams of 1? Shit, I don't remember. Teams of 1. Crap. Okay, you get a team of 1, and you get a team of 1. Okay. Alright, so that solves that problem. Upgrade pipe 1 and pipe 2. Here's pipe 2. Oh, that bit. That bit. Yeah, that bit. And now... Oh, this is the limestone, guys. That ran out of limestone. Okay. Oh, teak. I dig that up. What the hell? Go nuts. Okay, that's going squared off. We've done some damage here, but not enough. And okay. Alright, so do I now have you don't seem to be very full. Okay. What broke? Output's full. Wait for products. What? You guys broke. You have too much red mud. Oh, I didn't ever build the other half. Okay. Red mud. Red mud, red mud, red mud, red mud, red mud. Okay, red mud comes and turns into iron ore. And iron ore requires just a smelter ore 18 being built. And then I want all that. Oh crap! My construction parts I don't have. Get the uni cost. It's construction parts. Crap. Yeah, I need all that built. And you have an output there. Okay. Go right. And steel goes in. Here. Yeah. Okay, so I need to take steel up to there. Alright, can we go... probably helps if I actually have the power plant part built as well. Yeah, that'd be important. Alright. From here... Actually... From here... You can stick out the back. Right. It's supposed to be height 4. So I guess I go to this side of the pipes. I go up. Okay, so you should be able to go there. 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 This should all line up nice and neatly. And we shouldn't have any extra pillars in the way, which should give trucks great access. Bed's done. Nice. Okay. When she says bed's done, doesn't mean she made the bed. No, we had a bed delivered. iPad child for her birthday wished to have a new bed frame, and I ordered it. Or delivered in 3 massive boxes. Yeah, I figured. I think we ordered it like a month and a half ago or something. It was a while. It was a while we ordered it ago. And we rang them as like, where the hell's this thing? It was ordered and we haven't heard anything. We were told, you know, it should be the end of the month, and the end of the month come and gone. And then we're told, oh yeah, it's lost, not in the warehouse. And crap, wrong top. Yeah. And iPad Shell's not feeling well, so she's not allowed to build the damn thing because she's not well because she didn't go to college. Well, for 2 days this week. 1 day this week, whatever. She's not allowed to build the damn thing. She's unwell. So I said, bad luck. You get to sit at home and stare at the cardboard boxes. What? There. Good. I'm out. No problem. Love you, dude. Speaking of being out, probably next King Hill. Actually, probably at the point I actually have aluminium working properly. Assuming I have construction parts. I'm going to call in the stream because we have Capital Ministry again tomorrow. And then we have Crust on Sunday night, Monday morning, which I have to have a deadline on because I have to take children to the expensive dentist that makes your teeth go straight. Yay. Okay, can we there and then down? Thank you. Cool. You match? Matchy. Nice. Okay. And then steel needs to go into... Shit, why the hell did I bring that up there? Crap! You don't screw that. I think she may be building part of the lounge and can't stay there. Nope, she's not meant to be building it, dude. Orthodontist. Yeah, the expensive dentist. Come on. The expensive dentist. Very expensive dentist. Nope. The whole belt's the wrong damn height. Right? No? Maybe? No, it's fine. Okay. So yeah. Have to do that. And I also need to know, chat, I'm umming and ahhing, because it keeps happening. If I have days that I'm just useless, I end up playing a decent amount of Helldivers. Should I start streaming Helldivers?
Yeah.
Hi, iPad child. You're not well. You're not building a bed. Uh, I already told her it wasn't happening because you're not well. Your bed frame is very comfortable, is it? That's nice. Okay, well, you get to spend the weekend getting better. I used to play Tetris moving on furniture in the room. Yes, that reminds me of when we were taking down my grandmother's old bed. We take a break, eat lunch, and the hallway is completely blocked because we needed space. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. You should, and now BDT can shoot you too if Psy isn't available. Yeah. It was whatever night was on. Huff was playing Factorio, I assume. And he was in voice chat. So I'm like, hey, Alpha Helldivers? He's like, yeah, sure, why not? Because nobody else was on playing Factorio. Because they've got a community server running currently. I think they're trying to hit 1 million sites per minute. Which I already did in both Twitch and Let's Play, but yep. So he's like, yeah, sure, why not? And then BTG kept hovering in voice chat. Probably playing Factorio. So I didn't at all nag him to buy Helldivers again and again and again. And then he finally bought it. And then his first mission he got 0 kills. His second mission he got, I don't know, something. Wasn't great. And then finally by his third mission he got like 100 kills. But yeah, I've had other people I play with who are not part of the community. They're just Helldiver people who have told me I should stream it. And I went and looked at Twitch and I'm like, given my numbers for any old day, I would be like in the top 5 most times if I just streamed Helldivers. So I'm ignoring about it. More community Factorio to blow tears on, please. Yeah, well, that requires me to actually play Factorio. Okay, this is iron. Okay, I've gone too far again. Whatever. Can I go back to this point? That'll do me for right now. Alright, can I have that belt built? Also, for you to blow the tears, we also did Archon actually working. And Ozzy said he finished it. And I tested it, and then it didn't work. And then he finished again, and I tested it, and it didn't work. And then he finished again, and I haven't tested it. I'm boring, am I, child? I terribly apologize. You know what? I will be more entertaining for just your sake. You're as annoying as I am, just for the record. Okay, rip that. Rip that back, plug that into there, flip that, downgrade that. Okay. And then I can build that belt, and I can build that belt, and you should be allowing 50% of all construction parts to pass through, but the problem is I have enough wood. Are we on the iron recipe or the steel recipe? Yes, child. We're on the iron recipe. Okay. It still looks like I have a decent number of trees. My problem is I don't know how many trees are like ready to be harvested and how many are not. Okay, can I go this? Okay, so the swapping over vehicles got done. No. What? So we're doing this one now. And this didn't get finished. to the top. Doesn't that mean it's next?
Were the batteries the right ones?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. Thank you, dude. Alright. I need to find some trucks. Plant more trees, be green. I'm gonna need to plant more trees, but I probably also need more tree planters. I also probably need to increase the belt infrastructure because they all have dump boxes, like really local dump boxes and sapling boxes, to keep their transport times as short as possible. So what I need to do is actually need to cut this whole area out of 45 and fill it with dirt. All right, quartz mine shit. Okay, there might be quartz there. Go do me another row. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. It's hard to tell with quartz. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. All of that's done. That's done, that's done. There's a little bit of dirt to throw in that hole. You guys are making progress, but I need this. Okay, so we have PDD's rapid response, which are on the far side of the map, still trying to make this area flat. They're doing a great job. You have water. You're not meant to have water. Can I have one of them come back? Pipe's not full. Pipe's not full. Okay. Can I have that go there? And can we have you unpaused? Excellent. Other unpaused. Unpaused, unpaused, unpaused. Thank you. Okay. I'm over here laughing at that comment, Chetty. Well, that I play Helldivers, or I made BCG buy it, and he got 0 kills. Or the child is as annoying as I am. She's learnt from me. She's learnt far too much from me. She knows exactly what to say to just be that right type of annoying that just gets under your skin. Yep. Wonder where she got that from. Alright, so. I have a digging crew here. You are probably my best digging crew. 8 of you. Okay. You're overloaded, so I can't really use that. Exactly how many? No. You got 30 trucks. Okay, if you got 30 trucks, we can just say fuck it. Can I have, you? Okay, that's really not that much material. Okay, and that's gonna be a lot of dirt, an awful lot of dirt. Okay, so I need to do that, but then I need to go down one more tile. So I need not that tile, I need that tile. I need you to go away. I need you to come down to what's this? Like 14. No idea. I think it's a 14. It's 14. Okay, so 29 down to 14. Great, that's like close-ish. Okay, you threw it there. Okay, can I have you edit rectangle? Yeah. Oh, I need that ripped out now. Not this one. Not that part. No, not that part. And then I need the whole lot filled in with dirt. Alright, eggs with no bacon. Because the chickens be starving. Cool. Alright, so this row all has 4 things. This row has 4 things. Okay, you can have potatoes. You can have wheat. You can have potatoes. You can have corn and you can have wheat. Oh, Poppy. Did Poppy get fixed? Poppy's now fixed. Okay, which means medical has been climbing up for some time. Yeah, 6.3k. Okay, yep, that's fine. And somebody mentioned 71,000 yellow cake. No, sulfur. That's not sulfur. That's yellow cake. Way more important. Oh, fuck. That's production. Nice consumption. Wow, we're burning through yellow cake. All right, I need to find out why we're burning through yellow cake. All right, what? I need wheat, corn, tater. All right, why the fuck are we burning through this stuff so fast? I add another reactor. I add another breeding reactor. Okay, another breeding reactor should okay, so whoa. No, they're waiting for product. Okay, so that's fine. So our core fuels were working correctly. You output to here. You are the priority in. That's my buffer. And that's my buffer. So we're good on buffers. Okay. You are my replacement from enriched core. Which, considering that's full, means that everything's fine. Yeah, that's the addition pipe. Okay. So then we run our... So you get prioritized and then run those first. Then you get whatever's left over gets sent in here. In here we have more blanket fuel. Yep. And then the enriched pops down here and makes me 5 of those. Great. And holy shit, you're almost full as well. Okay, sorry, it makes me, I need a space program up and running. That's what it makes me. Okie dokie. And all because I wanted more hydrogen and I didn't want to take some power to do so. And I was lazy. Okay. Oh shit, you don't self-regulate. No, you do self-regulate. You regulate by making power instead. Okay, can I take you down to 1? 2 should be fine. Okay, so if I look at you, that's 48 in and 48 out, and assuming so I'd have to make 12. 12 is 3 of these guys. Why would I be burning through? Why am I burning through yellow cake so fast? I guess I'm technically not. I'm just burning through it twice the rate because I had twice the amount of reactors. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Shit. Okay, so if I'm burning 432, per year. Okay. 432 divided by 12 is only 36. Divided by 6 is 6 machines worth. I have 12 machines worth. So that means all the machines kicked in. Okay, cool. Hang on, what? No. No. Oh, you don't run. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I just doubled output. No, we're keeping that part. Cool. Output doubled. Yay. Fuck's sake. So 636.72, which technically means that and that. Plant trees between the farms. Between the farms. Hang on. Between the farms, where? Or here? Or yeah. There's no room. No, it's make this a 45 degree and then fill it all with dirt. So that I get an angled slope like this to plant on. This maybe I can plant on, but I have to actually designate a tree planter out here to do so. All right, so where the hell are the diggy boys? What the fuck? Crossing around. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. They can't go under this, that's for sure. They have to use this crossing. They have to use this crossing. They can get under here. They can get under there. They can use this crossing, and then they get under here. Oh, okay, cool. It's a short drive. Well, how long the trucks have been doing that? The only way they could have done it is if they got the uranium out of here and put it in there. Nope, they had delivery turned off. There you go. Oh, I have a low supply of uranium. Cool, but have we found the bottom yet? That was the ultimate question. Nope. Do I miss a tile down the middle? You betcha. Nope, still haven't made it to the bottom. Okay. Alright, so back to this. I need these built. And they're not being built. I bought that. That one's easy. We can get that one built. Can I turn that off? And you guys are not running because the smelter's not running because I don't have any smelters built. Okay, so what I need to do is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Cool. Let me turn all those off. I can remove that. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. That's done. That's done. Okay, so if I go to you and I just dump half your load, then maybe we can get some parts made. Alright, and you are dumping here unsuccessfully still. Trucks! You can drive in there. I can see it. Holy shit. Well, right. Can I have this assigned to this area? Well, I have more room to build more town. One, two, three, one. Shit. Shit. Okay. Might need to do some digging. Oh, actually. You guys are pretty bored, right? Oh, can you have... nice house made? I need that one, and I need that one. Yeah, it should be enough. Can I have... that can be a 4. That can come down to 1. Right the way along. Great. You can come out to here. And then angle up. Voila. Alright. Kings and queens, Get your weapons. Start the mass murdering. And all shall sort itself out. Probably not the wash, because blood doesn't come out terribly well. Okay, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have the titanium crew, which are pseudo-idle? Okay, can I have that? Something else. Okay. Yes, guys, you got no heart. You're too tall. You're too tall. The little truck's gonna do this one. YouTube has to win. Only if they click like on the stream. Also need this cold. We delivered properly, but you know, one problem at a time. Okay, that's now done. Great. Can I do? Okay, can I have? Oops. That one, please. Curve Twitch. Twitch. You left that to last minute. You were losing for such the longest time. And then he clutched it at the end. Alright. Yeah, I know. Trucks are blocked. It's fine. Can I have das? Das. Sure. This is the recyclables belts. Uh-huh. Which is this belt. Down there. Okay, well done, YouTube. You've proven once again you are my favorite. And I have to say, if I'm going to stream Helldivers, I expect, as they're going to be unscheduled and unplanned, they will happen on Twitch. Which means all those people that complain to me in the future that they lost their watch streaks, bad luck. Because people thought it would be a good idea. Jody just likes Twitch more. No, I actually, I actually don't really care. I've now found if I find a stream, be it Twitch, be it YouTube, and I open it up, I immediately get less time. All I can say is it's definitely easier for some reason to find a live stream on Twitch than it is on YouTube. I can't imagine why. That pipe right there. There, thank you. Okay, can I have that? Hence, I don't tend to open Twitch. Not when I'm working. Because it's far too easy to find a live stream. And just, I'll open up for background noise. And then I'll get to that in 5 minutes time. Just 5 minutes time. You know, any second now. And I don't. Okay, so I can fill that area out with dirt. This is height 3, so little trucks can get under it. This is height 3 as well, so little trucks can get under that as well. But you technically need to be raised anyway. Probably. Oh, how crew Keel Hill. Yes, Keel Hill till tomorrow for the next stream. Which point somebody take his crown. Or you know, as all good royalty, maybe he'll just accidentally have a mishap and die in his sleep overnight. You know, as royalties sometimes did. Just oopsies. Had an oopsies. Okay. This thing has one connector on it. It does only have one connector, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So rocking chairs can now come up higher. Actually, they've finished all that. Okay, can I? All right, fine. They've done this area. The diggy boys are making a mess. Perfect. Okay, can I have a 30 to there and 29 down to 14 here? Yep, start this. You can start dumping dirt here. Because at the rate these guys are going, they should be done in like 5 minutes. Oh, you're also complaining that you're done. Why does it not say you have designations? No designations left to be dug. Oh, that's why it doesn't say it. Oh, that's so annoying. Hey, now it says it. Okay, can I have? Oh. Yes, there's no iron in the ground. All right, can I dig up? Can I turn on the legend as well, please? Okay, can I go from there to there? Great, that should clear that. Those train tracks are getting dangerously close to the edge. Yep. Let's see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, can I have a 15 flat to there? Okay, can I arch here? Yeah, okay, up. And let me try that. Okay. I haven't done anything about limestone, and nothing has exploded yet, sort of. Okay. Well, speaking of limestone. Can you not put dirt and rock over there? Can you put the materials here, please? So we don't end up flooding the diggy boys? Yeah, it feels too close. Oh, they can't drive there. Oh. Shit. Yeah. this pipe go this way, please? Oh, build, unbuild. Alright. Hopefully somebody can dump some shit in the sea there. Alright. Quartz mining. Quartz is done. Oh no, quartz is not done. Right, the quartz? No, the rock bed. Shit. Okay, I need this moved. Shovel side is closest to sand. Yeah, okay, move to there. Okay, can I build... Fuck, I don't need construction parts. Okay, can I build that? To be more exact, I need that part built. Oh, actually, no, I will have construction parts, because all this goes away. Okay, so this sand goes into this one. All right, can I have two there and there and not there? And okay, fine, you get to keep that one. Okay, can I have okay, so I need to link them in there. Can I have all the buttons? You. Okay, you can go here. I guess I can build out. Over and into there. I can take the other belts. Yuck! There's rock under this. No, hang on. Let's sand in. No! Yes! That goes that way. That goes that way. Crap. So what's on this side? Shit. Alright, I need a bigger bridge. Okay. So... Alright, can I have that? Can I have quartz come out and go in it there? Okay, so it's 288. That's why I need two belts. Of course. Okay, so you go to there, you go to there, you come through here. I'm going to be crossing these streams so often. Okay, can you come to here, here, and there. Okay, so can I get both of those built? And that. Okay. Which means I don't need this. I don't need whatever the hell that is. I don't need that or that. And then you're an output, which we're not going to put in a bucket. We're just going to put straight into the trains. That's out probably. Please tell me go to a train. Go to a bucket before you go into a train. Perfect. Okay. And you go to a rock station. Okie dokie. Come back for you. And you go to other bucket. Okay. So can you come to here? That one. Okay, live there. Can all that go away? Okay. Oop. There to there. Okay. Alright, so that's output, output, support. You go away. You go away, you go away, you go away. And then rock, which I can't see myself using anytime soon. But rock eventually goes here. Okay, and you haven't been told to go away. Okay, I need you to go away as well. All that shit and that shit. And you guys can now remove. Have a new ramp out, great. You can now remove that. Yep, because it's all quartz under here. Cool. No research intentional? No. No, not intentional at all. Wait, why do we need +1 unit capacity? I can hold 1200. I'm gonna have 1200. Spend it too fast. Okay, rainwater. Tree growth speed, because that's suddenly got very important. Yeah, that's about it. Wait. What? I have dirt in the hole. You can't put dirt in the hole. It's rock. Okay, so can I put this? Wrong button. Oh, that made it worse. Okay, can I have this go from here to here? Great. And then all of that gets cleaned up. And yeah, there's a small hole that I need filled in. Just a little one. That guys should take you guys like 5 minutes, right? Something like that. Actually, that's big enough to just drop an asteroid in it. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, fuel. Okay, you need to go away. Fuel station has a truck. Can you go? Oh shit! Use the stack up. Okay. Can I have you go here? You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. And now I've built all that. Cool. Can I have you? Oh shit! Helps if I actually build the fuel station. Whatever. Can I have you go to? There. Build. And can I have you? Get built as well. Okay, and then you can go away. And I'd love it if somebody came over here and ripped up some concrete. And then probably drive the concrete somewhere else, put it down somewhere else. Alright, so Old Coffin Mine. Old Coffin Mine is done with their exploration. They are. So that area needs to become dirt. What a dirt. Okay, if this becomes dirt, I can't just fill across because that's going to get exponentially more expensive. That seems like a plan. Cool, it's out of range of them. That's still gonna be super expensive. Stop it. That misses here. What am I doing with all this? Absolutely nothing. So, if one was to have you as a 30, come down to 14, which is here. I could then shape that down to there. No. Whatever you're thinking about doing, stop it. This is still an unknown. Although, actually... well, that might be the idea. Right. Alright, I am pretty confident with... okay, that 29. Where's 14? 14's down here somewhere. Okay, 14's here. And 29's here. Okay, so 29. 28, 27, 26, 5, 24, 23. It's going to take ages to dig up. 22, 21, 20, 20, 19, 18, 18. 16. 15. 14's there. And 14 would be flat. So after 14, I need to go down to 13. Uh-huh. Actually, 14, well, it might have dirt on it. So I don't actually have to do anything. Lots of it won't have dirt on it, but it might have dirt on it. Okay, so, like that. Okay, so rather than filling in all this, stop. We can change the plans. 29, 28, 27, 26, 20 down to here. Uh-huh. And down to here. And down to here. I'm going to choose you with 14 so you're flat. Change that area to be a 14 as well. And that to be a 14. And get the crew to it. Where are they? It's this town. Alright. You're meant to be 28. Cool. Alright, so then this 29 comes through to here somewhere. None of this happens. Oh no, no. This was another cut this way. Shit. This was that. Okay. I'm going to ignore that half for now. And that half. And all of that. Okay, I remarked that area of forestry, but that's your plan, guys. I need that happening. 29, 28. It's gonna have so much dirt. So much dirt. Okay, you go to there, you go there, you go here. You're at 20, you're at 20, yeah, okay. 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, I think that works. Can you not dig yourself into a hole? Literally? Alright, can I have a tree planting, dude? Edit. All that's meant to be trees. That's meant to be trees. Everything here is meant to be trees. They're all trees. That's trees too. Or do I just leave a plateau that's this wide and then just clear cut all the way around so it's all flat? Can I? There's an easy answer for this. Where the hell's this? You. The easy answer is get half it done, decide later. Can I have you? Can I edit? I want you to go from here to here, but I want you to do that half. Do that half. Yep. Really has to get rid of the plateau entirely? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. It's just a lot of digging time. Like an awful lot of digging time. That's my only reservation. The sheer amount of digging time it's going to be. Come on. I need you guys to get back to work. I know the dirt trucks went out of their way to get you captured. Real saboteurs they are. Okay, can I remove that? Nope. That. You're meant to go that way. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. And I want to remove that and that and that. Hey, stop it. That, and that. Alright, can I recover? I'm only going to recover the full ones. The ones that are not full can still be filled up. It's fine. Maybe the digger boys will dig their way out. Anything's possible. No, you're not full. But you are full. You're full. You're full. You're not. You are. I don't think they're going to dig their way out. Great idea in concept, but I don't think it's going to happen in practice. You're full. And you're fucked. And you're about to be full. Cool. And you're fucked. I put these guys to work on what? That. They've done nothing. Why have they done nothing? They're all sitting there with their hands full. Unable to move. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they've all got their hands full and can't move. Okay. Alright. You what, huh? Limestone again. Okay, can I... how deep's that? Like 5 tiles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Let's not. Let's go. Okay, let's do that bit. Let's do that bit. And we'll see how close the edges we can get after we get a little bit of our depth. Either I just have you rip out all the sand. That works too. Okay, so that's done. That's done. The pillar may collapse. Yeah, I know. I keep playing with it. Eggs, meat, canola, animal feed. Cool. Yeah, animal feed is still a problem. Very much so. But yeah, what? Son of a bitch. Hey, graphite's moving. I needed one smelter. Fuck! You only need one smelter. Alright, so I should clear out this shit. 4 times 12 of them is 48. Yeah, I need one smelter. Which will run you, which will run you, which will, you've got your water, you're happy, which will come out here, which will go that way on the steel belt. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, never mind, there's somehow no steam yet. Here. Steam's coming. Okay, so I have no construction parts. I know I have some. I have no uni. Cool. Awesome. Go per power. You're gonna play Factorio anytime soon? I don't have plans to play Factorio anytime soon. But I did read somewhere that there's a chance, slim at best, there is a chance there will be version 2.1 this year. Probably not, but maybe. It's Woob. It's probably definitely not, because it's Woob. They're known for taking deadlines and, you know, missing them 3 years ago. Yeah. But they make a great product. It's just 3 years late. We're not talking about budgets, because they don't have budgets. If they had budgets, it'd be a whole different story. I need to move all the statues. I need to clear out this so I can put in more oil. I need to have construction parts, so we have the ability to actually make things, which means I need to have wood, which means where the hell are the wood towers? There they are. Okay. Which means oh, so somebody does have the area up here. Okay, so we have that area. We have that area. And we have that area. Yeah, I'm starting to think more and more just remove the whole plateau. But nobody's chopping this. I might have to set them up in zones. Or in designated areas. Can I do... How many do I have? I have... Plants is 9, cutters 8. Three. 3. 3. Oh, actually, there might be also a thing that if they're assigned to an area, they can't go. Nobody else can do that area. Can't remember. No, that she can't. Canola is actually full. But that just means we make diesel. Right? Pretty much, you're not jamming the belts. You're 100% jamming the belts. Cool. All right. Can I have that belt? Can I fit another one? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would I? 30 processed 12. Let me just make 36. Okay. You can go away. Please go away. Fucking unit. Okay. Jason, welcome. Welcome to life. The entire island needs to come down to height 4, so just get to it. That also means technically half the island needs to come up to height 4. I know my unit, my unit income is so low. It has to do with. I never planned for white goods. Big problem. I don't have. I do have plenty of food running. I know Jetty fans are running. I have 6 labs running, not helping. I have a sulfur mine. I have a uranium mine still. I have a couple of edicts running, just 1 or 2. I don't need health booster anymore. Give me back, give me back, give me back my unit. Give me. Have just 1 or 2. And also a number of contracts. Large tree harvest has no trees to harvest. Okay. So you're unassigned. And because there is somebody assigned to every one of these towers, you can't just chop trees in any damn tower. Yep. Hate that. Okay. Alright, so back to canola. Can I have you go there? There's only 1 more. Crap. I was sort of hoping for a little bit more than 1. I haven't tried this. Hold shift to ignore inclusions. That's not quite what I wanted. You can now move things just over a little bit. Okay, so if we do that, what needs to be redone? Every pipe. Okay, can I do every pipe, every belt? Can you go backward? Can you go backward? Can you go backward? Can you go backward? Can you go away? Can you go away? You go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're useless. You're useless. You're useless. And did that get me enough? Put just 1 more. It did. By just moving everything over a tile. Which now you can do, which I think is far too generous. Far too easy. Makes a mockery of everything in capital industry. It's far too easy now. Back in my day, you built the bucket backward. You couldn't just pick it up, rotate it around, hold shift and move it to flip it around. You had to deconstruct the whole damn thing, empty it first, and then rebuild it. Okay. Chili beans will dry out just like a water. Why do we go from everything's fine with water to everything's bad with water? Whilst it's raining is the worst part. Why are our pipes suddenly empty? I just need more water buffers. I think I just need... Whoop. Oh, fuck me. This belt. Okay, so you're dumping into there and there. Okay, I can't have that anymore. It's too much. I need... you to go away. I need a balancer here. With you being the party in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And I need that done. You get to be right in as well. Okay. So I wonder how long I've had too much food in some of these farms. I just couldn't empty. Okay. You just scale down, let the game run longer. Not everything needs to be large scale. What? 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 You're not talking to me, are you? What processor you have? Pretty much hit my limit. I'm mine. Oh, a 9700KF, 5.4 overclocked. My pop is just over 27k. I have 370 vehicles and about 40 trains. Kevin Hilton, I have the worst configured machine currently. I have a free game and Titan Quest 2. I have 3900K at 5 gigahertz when it feels like it. And don't ask where all the RAM is. Yep. I'm at 21 FPS for what it matters. Like game speed 3 doesn't do anything for me anymore. It did 2 streams ago, but it doesn't anymore. Game speed 2 is about as fast as I can go. That truck speed. I know he's going slightly faster at game speed 3. Yeah, but the game gets jittery. So yeah, I can run back game speed 2 at this point. Jenny, time super late, Fox. I want to be in bed now. I go. I'm at Fox. I'm worrying about just streaming Helldivers again. Especially now BTG bought Helldivers. You should see his kill count. It was amazing on his first mission, his second mission. You learn how to pull the trigger on the third mission, I'm sure of it. Okay, so it's just overflowing completely now. Alright, so maybe I actually have enough food. I just can't get it out the belts fast enough. And they're all belt 2s to make sure they at least come out at 2 stack high. Yep, that's full of food again. Upgrade. That's chockers. Are you now happy? Not really. Mostly. And all the excess is literally getting turned to diesel. Right there. Okay, can I put in a backup plan? Backup plan looks something like this. Oh. That one. I still need a swipe update. What? Swipe update? Who wants swipe update? Oh shit, I can't do that. I need you. Okay, no, I need you to go into there. And I need you to go in there. That delete. Build. That goes in there. That goes away. And that goes in there. Yeah. Alright. Let's canola. Great. I'd love to, but I need the farms to stabilize first. I don't know if I have too much canola. I just had too much canola come through once. That one. In theory, I have less canola than I had before because I've taken a bunch of farms that had canola and I added a fourth ingredient there, which means less canola overall. Where are you? Can I have... okay, we're all upgraded, are we? Nope, still a large treehouse still laying around. Can I have you to you start? And then can I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? Alright, no place to dump products. Oh. Do we really have nowhere to put dirt? We have nowhere to put dirt. Wow. Okay, so... I don't want another round of King Hill. I want to go to bed. Alright, I'm going to let Diggy Boys, between this stream and tomorrow's stream, probably do just a little bit of digging. And that's how. Okay, I need you to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, something. That one. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Okay. Then I can play join the dots. Nope. Okay. All that can go away. Okay, I need that to go down a tile. That to go away, and that go away. That one. And 15. Thank you. 14. Alright. And this is which one? Limestone again. I really don't want to fill in on that corner. Something piping away. There you go. Pipes the other way. Okay. That's a bit lower than I wanted, but okay. And can I have my scrap of limestone, please? Alright, yep. I'm going to have the diggy boys do some digging. I'm also going to have to have construction parts build up as we get more wood done. This is definitely the answer. Something, this answer. And yeah, maybe we just take out the whole plateau. No, we're not having to go. Do you want the backup plant before the bucket? What? What backup plant before the bucket? This is after the bucket. Balancer goes into the bucket first, then the excess comes over here, which is overflowing because I can't process all of it. And we're burning off a shit. Oh no, shit. Yes, this is meant to be on the other side. You have a point. I knew there was something I had to do. Yes, this is meant to be here. See, I'm done. Silly mistakes. And no, you need to fix them. Go away. Build that. Yeah. No. Oh my god. Trucks build that. You die. So you can always now mostly fix problem. Empty the bucket a little bit. So the only thing I can tell you, Kevin, is more trucks is worse. Get rid of your trucks. And somehow, oh, that's how. Cool. And I broke Twitch chat. Yeah, get rid of as many trucks as you can. Do more things with belts. Okay. That goes there. Alright, I'm done. The 4 hour stream went just as planned to just 4 hours, no more. Okay, that's got plenty of room before it fills up. I don't want to give you any boost, no. Okay. That also could be a problem. Yeah, I don't have enough room to double it back to back. Alright. I'm officially calling it here. As always, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I will see everybody back here. Well, YouTube, you're getting redirected to the next stream. So you can leave your like there early. Make sure you hit the notify button in case I start early. There is a very real chance, now people are sort of okay with Helldivers, that yes, I might end up starting early on Twitch only. And do a couple of dives before I swap across to capital history. Wow. Which is a little bit of dirt to put away. This might be the problem. They might be just too slow. I don't care. Tell me when it falls over. Apart from that, I don't care. Slabs, meat. Meat is a chicken problem. We have animal feed again. Do that. And give me 450 chickens. Yep. Okay. No, that's like dirt. Yeah, can you just temporarily have them put just a little bit of dirt in this hole? Like a lot. Okay. All right. Also means next stream, in theory, if this is working, which it's not, because it hates me. What? Your exhaust is not being processed. What the? Huh? Oh. Yup. Okay. In theory, if this is running, it means I get titanium up and running. If I get titanium up and running, we just start a new space program. Because that's what we need to do. We need to get space program back up and running so we can do space science. And we still have just a tiny bit of science backed up. Just a tiny bit. Pray for the backup, not incinerate. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yep. The burners were not prioritized, what? Yes, that's true. See, I said I'm done. All right, YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody tomorrow. More Capital Ministry. And then Monday's stream, I have to cut short. Like I said, kids orthodontist. So that will be 3.5-ish hour stream. Boom. All right. And also, congratulations again, Twitch, because you are my favorite, it turns out, at least for today's stream. Oh, and that's not connected. Yep. Okay, now you actually work. Yay! Okay. All right. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you then. Bye. YouTube one? What? Really? I haven't clicked the end button. It was an hour ago. Scores now 4-3 to Twitch. No, Twitch one. Sorry, Twitch one. I'm out. Bye. All right, Twitch. I don't know if we have someone who can raid.